One and a two and a three and a. Hello, everybody. My name's Del, or Delazar. No one actually calls me Delazar. Anyways, today we are being brought to you by Dell Entertainment. This is Slayer as Maha, led as um Local, Astral as Pine, aka Peanut. We have Sawtooth as Monkey Pirate. We have Haven as Jelly.
You swapped around. Currently, Sawtooth is playing Monkey Pirate right now, and Led is playing Local.
I know. I know what I did.
Long ass pause in your voice, and I was like, he knows he fucked up. I don't need to bring it up.
Oh, this wasn't a fuck up. This was a I can't do this because I have to do this because it's part of the bit.
So we've officially started.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna hit you with the first question already. All right. For those of you who don't know, since the last session I've been readying a list of questions so I can know what I need to know. First question: what is the name of the city?
Equilva Vista.
Well, which part of the
Okay.
city?
Generally, just the city. What, like
Echo
the
Valley.
people? Okay.
But, yeah, you know what? It's fine. If Del's not explaining it, I won't.
I'm scared.
Do not be afraid, my child. The world is full of
So,
friendly strangers.
and you said that in the last session, you said that the guy with the sail that he tied all his competitors to and beat the shit out of him, he's not the ace, he's the king, correct?
Queen.
Queen. Alright, yeah, Meg is king. Alright, sorry, had to really quick do that in my notes. And the city name is.
Would you like me to spell it for you?
I would love if you would spell it for me.
Everyone, take out your pen and paper, for it is EQUIL space VA space VISTA.
VI. What?
STA. Equal Va Vista.
Equilva Vista. Thank you. Appreciate.
Or I could have just copy and
It
pasted this shit to you.
I already got it down, so. I managed to follow for a good while there, and then I got fucked up, but we got it in the end. Alright. Question one down. Nice.
That's question one.
Yes.
Ooh. Well, there's multiple parts to your question. Come on, tell me what the others are.
Does anyone have anything they would like to do? Because this is gonna. There's quite a bit.
In all honesty, it's probably best we get these out the way because otherwise you will not make it to the end if we start on other shit.
That's fair. All right. Well then, a lot of these are in World Sawtooth. So Sawtooth, with his winnings, leaves the arena and decides he would like to go to the market district.
Ah. Now, describe what type of market are you looking for?
Generally, just exploring the market, seeing what they have.
Del has to
So,
think of things.
so I guess I go up to the market and I ask, what shops are available as I'm walking the streets?
Give me just a moment.
Alrighty.
So, first off, you know about like the chill, like there's the chill plaza area, right? Where we have our blue square, where there's like just carts and shit, and people selling things on the street, kind of just selling things around. kind of just like a regular vendor shit. And then there's your brick and mortar businesses. What are you looking for?
So in the Blue Plaza, are they mostly just selling like food and clothes and stuff?
By literally anything and everything. It's just small bits of anything that you can pick up and go carry with you.
Pick up and carry with you. Gotcha.
Things that people are setting up stands for.
Stand. So this would be where you buy your groceries, medicine,
Oh, there's still motherfuckers
basically.
walking around trying to sell jewelry and shit. Just it's an everything, whatever you can pick the fuck up and bring in.
So it's like a Walmart, but without the walls.
I've never heard a more suburban phrase.
I know, I know. There's way
Ooh.
better ways to put that.
I really that sounds so mean. Afterwards, I was like, I've never heard a more suburban phrase in my life.
uh, okay, okay. So I guess I go since that's just general shopping for like food. Let's see, it's for like food, jewelry, general goods. Is there like potions? Are they selling potions here, or would I have to go to like a shop for that?
So far from what you know of, there are not potions out.
Gotcha. So probably not magical goods are being sold in the plaza area. That's probably a bigger
At least
store.
30 of us out of like the eight members of this party have asked if there was a potion shop somewhere in this place.
God damn, really? Every single one of these motherfuckers wants some fucking liquid enhancers up in here.
You're all trying to be fucking doping fiends, and I refuse to encourage your addictions.
Del refuses.
All right. Would you find a medical clinic of any kind up here or no?
Medical clinic?
Yeah, if I went to like, oh my god, I'm sorry, I just had a complete blur there.
I can tell.
I basically stopped going around the plaza area and start going towards the bigger businesses, the stuff that have their niche that they sell. Is there any kind of medical clinic for people that happen to be up here during a medical emergency?
Yeah, there's some.
All right, cool, 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 cool.
You gonna go in?
Uh, no. Is there a potion store in these amongst these stores?
What?
No.
No, no. Okay,
Del refuses to give us potions in any
that's
sense.
interesting. That's interesting. Is there anywhere you could buy like a fucking horse so you can actually travel around the desert faster than 5 miles an hour?
A horse?
A horse, a camel, a mount of some kind.
Okay, so here's a question: north, east, west, or south?
That's a very random question, Dell. But I guess I'll go with west.
A horde of spiders starts approaching from the west.
Well, that really sucks. Guess I should just pick up and go to the next town.
And then the clouds departed, and Jesus Christ descended and said, "Oh, spiders, be gone!"
The clouds departed upon Echo Va Vista. That would be a terrible thing to happen.
Oh yeah, no. Knowing what's up there, you're fucked.
But that would be a meteor shower.
It would.
I'm afraid now. What the fuck is up there?
So you know how Echo Va Vista has a permanent overcast?
I didn't know that. I'm very glad this is being brought to my attention now.
I'm going to bring
I
that to
need,
your attention because that is what Dell told the entire party when we first walked in.
yeah, I need y'all to remember I wasn't there for that.
I
I was
know.
comatose.
Echo Va Vista is entirely overcast of a unmoving cloud.
Interesting. Is that a sky island?
I'm not saying none.
Better not.
That's a mystery for another time. Let me add that to my list of questions.
Okay, so in character, you should know that. Out of character,
Oh, okay.
everyone knows that someone in this party has found that there is an entire city above.
Entire city Okay, so in character I don't know that, but out of character I now know that, right?
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure we have it in the community notes section of the Discord. I don't know if you realize this, but I made a thread where I just made community notes so that people can actually share shit.
I used that to fucking get me a list of names of important people.
Welcome, Majora.
Hello?
Welcome, Majora. Okay, so no potion shop.
Oh.
I look west for some reason. Is there like a store where you buy something you can ride to move faster? Which is like the dumbest way I can put that, but sure.
As you look west, a man walks up to you and says, "Hey, how you doing, friend? Have you seen my son?"
Oh no, we got side quested.
You did get side quested.
What happened here? What? I'm sorry. What did I miss?
I went to the market
MP is
district.
currently getting the hardest side quest in the face imaginable.
What in the fuck is happening? Okay,
Okay, would you like me to describe him?
Yes, I
A
would love it if
random
you could describe
NPC
him.
interaction.
Okay,
Have
so
you seen my son?
he has effectively a mullet, a green cloak, and red tats in the shape of X's over one side of his face,
In the shape of what?
like red X's.
X's. Okay.
Sir, this is me making a meme of a joke, and I'm surprised you didn't get this. You're a One Piece fan.
Is this Kratos?
God damn it. God damn it, no. God damn it, no. This is
Who is
fucking
this?
Dragon. Fucking Dragon.
No,
What the
why are
fuck
you
are you doing here?
Oh,
Luffy left for the goddamn Grand Line an hour ago.
last time I saw my son, I was running away from child support. I'm obviously an awful father. Anyways, I'm joking. I just want to meme on Dragon's fucking bum ass. One of the shittiest dads in history.
Wait, so MP isn't getting hit with the hardest side quest imaginable?
No, fuck no.
Oh.
Good, because I was not ready for a side quest. I was not ready.
Can you help me collect the blue flowers from 118 pigeons scattered across this map?
And the world, and he's like across this map, and he shows you the world map. You just have to look up at him like, bitch, I ain't going after those Korok seeds.
2 separate continents.
2 separate continents. It's a fucking every continent has some of these fucking blue lilies. And it's like, I am not going to Uil for a fucking flower.
The fact y'all,
Alright, so
I'm okay. Like I love being an ass. I love being a troll. I'm not sending you after fucking Korok seeds. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'd get bored.
the last Uil fucking blue lily flower. What do I get? You get this plaque that says good job.
Nah, if I'm sending out after a little blue lily, you know what's happening? I'm bringing back Takahashi Kenji, and you have to fight your old D&D characters again, as it's now a Demon Slayer reference.
My guy, well, that would be a Demon Slayer reference, but also my guy, fucking Sawtooth would body that man. I don't even know if that guy got to level 2.
He didn't,
Yeah,
but it would be sad because
that man.
I know it would be sad because I'd forced you to narrate his death.
Oh my god, that's so dickish. To narrate his death, God. He didn't even really get to live. He got to the headquarters and then he died.
The campaign never ended. It technically never ended, so he's never dead. He's just in a suspended state of animation in between uploads.
Which is dead. Stagnation is the greatest form of death.
It's all about how you see it, you know.
Alright, so is there or is there not a mount store?
You do not see a mount store in the West.
Alright, cool. Coolio. So, is there like a place you could buy weapons and armor?
Bum. Arena.
Oh wait, you said there was no mount store in the west. What about north, south, east?
Nah, who knows?
Nah. Okay. Okay.
What are
Here's
mounts?
another question. Horses, camels, basically something you can put a chair or harness on to be able to ride to move faster between destinations.
I call those fuck buddies. I'm going to hell. I'm sorry. I saw the opportunity I had to shoot. I'm going to hell. It's okay. I'm going to hell.
We don't need a DM anymore. We're good. Get out of
Fucking
here.
pulls out the goddamn sex chariot mount. Fucking had to work hard for this one. Had to go to 12 different sex clubs on 12 different continents.
Honestly, I wouldn't be mad with that side quest because it seems like it would be fun while doing it. That's a side quest that's enjoyable.
Okay, so no
Side
mount.
quest:
Weapons
get
or armor.
laid. Fail
I'm gonna
condition:
rapid fire.
die alone.
Alright, I'm gonna rapid fire these. Weapon and armor place. Place
Arena.
to buy weapons and armor. Oh.
One of the things that they found out within the first coming here was weapons and things of that nature are not sold openly on the streets.
That makes sense. So it's only sold in the arena. Okay, so I would already know that because I was like all over the arena.
Yeah.
All right. That's fair. That's good. That's good. Got to keep those weapons off the streets and out of the hands of the bandits that definitely aren't everywhere and already armed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Okay.
forget you're susceptible to bandits because you don't carry around your mechs everywhere with you.
I do.
I mean, you do, but it takes a second or two to get in.
It doesn't. Well, it does take literally a second or two, but that's like half of one turn. And by the time I'm in, do they really have a weapon that can pierce my armor?
Yeah, no.
Yeah. After that, they're fucked. Like
Unless
maybe you get a surprise
Pine is
round
the one
in,
robbing. Unless Pine is the one robbing you.
and then I'm gonna be
You're,
like, "What
you're
the
good.
fuck are you doing,
And then
Pine?"
and then you could just like flamethrower Pine.
just fuck Pine, just for no good reason. Just fuck Pine.
You were getting robbed by Pine.
Okay. Is there like an inn or a hotel or something for people to stay here?
Yeah, there's a
Like
few.
temporary?
I would say that
There's a
there's
few.
definitely some hotels, places to stay.
Is there any magic item shops?
From what you know of, there does not seem to be any item shop down here that sell magical items. Most things here are
Alright.
selling something that are either hella expensive or bougie as fuck.
Do I know if there's any magic item shops?
The fuck did I just say?
I can see magic.
Mm-hmm. Same
So I'm gonna
answer.
go with no on that. Ah.
Okay. Well, I'm guessing there's nowhere where you could buy like power tools.
Have I described a single dwarf in this place?
Okay, yeah, that's fair. No powered tools of any kind. That makes sense.
Dell
Um,
claims this is in the future, so you never know.
it's odd. I'm trying to figure out exactly where we are technologically along the spectrum. I'm figuring somewhere around industrial era shit. So we have like light bulbs and shit like that, but we don't have powered drills or TVs.
We don't have light bulbs. We have magic bulbs. Or we haven't seen any light bulbs yet, I don't think.
Potato.
That's not electricity. That's magic.
Magic is a form of energy that powers an artificial light source. At the end of the day, potato.
You're a potato.
You're a potato.
And you are fucking insane. You don't see me yelling insults at you.
All right. Is there a place where you buy protection against, I don't know, like fucking desert bandits?
Define protection, because that's a wide way to say things.
I would just go with it's either bodyguards or weaponry.
That is fair. I've already covered weaponry, and what I meant was like a bodyguard. Like, could you purchase a bodyguard for a short time to protect you against sand bandits?
So I'm assuming you're doing this all day, right?
Yes, basically all day is me going around the market and just trying to figure out what all do these people export. Sell export. That's a nice pillar you got there. I don't think that's a pillar. Is that like a I can't think of the word.
This is supposed to be someone's player character. I'm just using this as their representation because I don't have the mental energy to try to fucking form Hide because Hide is an actual human being. No, fuck that.
No, you gotta carve their face with fucking polygons.
I mean, I could, but that takes more time. And if you want art like that, fucking pay me. I have commissions.
So, would there be a place to hire a bodyguard?
Yeah, you can definitely find a place for a bodyguard.
Really? Okay.
Well, actually, here's a question. How would you go about finding a place for a bodyguard? Because that's a weird way to. Like, what are you doing to find one?
I'm looking for armed men, probably armed men and peoples with just like I don't know, a sign out front that says like 1 gold for an hour of protection.
Will
Hello,
kill
lovely
for
people.
food. Welcome, Haven.
Hey, what's
Welcome,
up?
Haven. No,
Also, I
whatever
want to tell you this.
screams bodyguard.
Okay, so 1 hour for protection. My mind went places. Anyways,
No.
Stop. Bonk. Go to horny jail.
nah.
Personally, I
Go.
thought of protection racket, not safe sex protection.
Oh, I know that's the context, but this is funny though.
Oh yeah, I understand. I was just like, that's what my mind eventually of it. Yeah, whatever.
All right. I'm guessing that I either don't find any, or if I do, it's some small outlet, right?
You find a place, yeah. Now,
Okay.
what are you going to approach these people?
No. I'm scouting out the market. I'm trying to figure out what they got to offer me and what I got to offer them.
Okay.
So I've done my market searching, and let's see, is there anything else? Um, okay. I guess I go back underground from the market
Mm-hmm.
and head to the. Do I see any like nightclubs or casinos? Someplace people would spend their time.
So you're looking underground, correct?
Yes.
This is around nighttime. You're looking around, like late.
Yes. Oh God.
Boat, boat, boat.
Boat. We need to pull out the boat for the question: is there any casinos or nightclubs?
There is definitely casinos,
Bodie McBoatface.
and we've been and nightclubs. We've been to both of those. Ferdinand One Big, and Lead and Pine were busting it down.
Most of those casinos, literally every single one of those casinos was on the top floor. Well, not top floor, but on was on Va.
Oh, on the bottom. Okay.
Yeah, he's talking about going down there. So I just need to spin a wheel. We have mug, safe, gamble.
Mug.
Motherfucker better not. Motherfucker better pray today, motherfucker.
Monkey Empire's getting mugged.
Oh god, there's a fourth one. Let's see, there's safe, gamble, mug, and I can't read the last one because it's covered by the other
Oh, wait.
screen.
Triple question marks. That was gonna pull some double shit.
I'm afraid. This is a wheel. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a wheel. And the wheels across history have caused mostly pain and suffering. Man, I just wanted to know if we well, mug is a very large. Wow, that's a very large chance of being mugged.
You're a small kobold walking around the Undercity at night.
That's fair. You got me there. I would have thought at least a small amount of arena street cred I got it, and that's a question. And holy shit, I got the 3 question marks. I am scared.
I knew it. I wasn't even watching stream, and I knew there was a 3 question mark option, and I knew that was gonna pull some bull. I don't have stream open. I'm playing Pokemon on my other screen.
Oh my god. Hey Del, question. What was the green option? I could never read it. Was it just like
I knew it.
This is the,
Knew it.
it was the word
it
hooker.
doesn't okay. I had a feeling it was something like that. I couldn't read it all the way. But I figured probably. So, 3 black question marks. What the fuck is going on? I just wanted to know if there was some casino or nightclubs. And
Yeah.
in the end, some dark monster from the
Yeah.
sewer is gonna try and jump me. Could you imagine if the 3 question marks was still just the mug option, but instead of a regular bandit, it was an eldritch horror that was been hiding in the sewers?
I wouldn't put it past Dell.
Like, god damn it.
You just
It's
get
just like, it's
oh,
literally just like a goddamn kaiju versus giant robot movie at this point.
you hear a familiar voice behind you. Run them pockets as a Beyblade starts spinning.
Give me your
Fucking-
points.
Fucking Daisy starts jumping.
So, am I free to narrate now?
Yes.
As you're coming down the alleyway searching for what you're looking for, you happen to see an event happening that does not concern you. As a Minotaur is holding a man by his fucking throat above his head. Meanwhile, a goblin is standing on a stool interrogating him.
Okay. Do they look clean and well dressed, or do they look like dirty and rags?
Oh, so it's the mob.
It is. They look pretty well off. They don't look like they're filthy.
Well off. Well, this is probably some very organized crime. So it's probably the mob. Either that or it's the secret police, which would make Astro correct. It's either the secret police or the mob. But Sawtooth doesn't know about secret police as of yet. So probably going to just assume it's some outfit of organized crime. And it's a centaur holding a who by the neck?
Oh, a Minotaur.
So a centaur is holding a minotaur.
No, it's a Minotaur holding up a dude, and that dude just looks like a regular human guy to an extent, from what you can tell.
Okay. So a minotaur holding up some random dude by the throat above the minotaur's head
Mm-hmm.
while a goblin on the stool is interrogating him.
Yep. They got him pressed up against the wall.
And this is like a dark. Is this an alleyway or is this a street?
Due to how the underground section is, it's kind of just built on a section of like open cavern above, and underneath everything is just tunnels and alleyways.
I see. So there is no real streets. It's all just small. I gotcha.
Yeah.
How armed do they look?
No one seems to have weapons out, but the guy who's being held up is like, "Fucking help me, man! Help me!" He's starting to like raise him and like, "Hey, help me!"
Um,
How tall? How big is the centaur?
what? Okay, that's question first.
What happened? What'd you say?
How big is the centaur?
Minotaur. It's bull dude.
Minotaur.
It's the bull dude. It's not
Yeah,
the
I
half
know.
horse. Very different vibes. The
It's
Minotaur
big.
is, I'd say, at least a good 11 feet tall. Like a good 11, somewhere between 11 and 7.
11 and 7, or could it be the 7-Eleven? Man, that motherfucker is either as tall as Gagael or way taller, and that sucks for me considering my Dragon Warrior is like a few inches shorter than Gagael, and the Dragon Turtle is even shorter than that. So intimidation value is on the low side when it comes to height, even when I pull out my battle mech. Well,
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna reduce them just so that I can keep things chill. I'm gonna put them at the good even 10.
an even 10. That's acceptable. That's acceptable. That's still tall as fuck, but that's acceptable. For reference, that'd be as if Gagael. That'd be as if I was on Gagael's shoulders. That's how tall that motherfucker is.
Yeah,
Damn. Anyway, so no weapons are out as of yet.
yeah,
Just pure bull strength on this random poor individual who probably owes these motherfuckers money, if we're being totally honest. Either that or some information they really want.
yeah.
I'm guessing if the goblin's interrogating, he's probably running the show, and the minotaur's just muscle. Fuck. What are the chances of there being guards around or any kind?
I
You
will
have a
say,
turn.
welcome back, Majora. I will say this: for the multiple days y'all have been here, we've not seen a single guard underground.
That is shocking. Okay. Fuck. Uh, okay. I approach the scene.
Hmm. What do you say or do?
I say, "Hey, I have some questions for you."
Who are you referring to?
The goblin in monster language.
The
Is that
fuck you
what you went
want?
with, Del?
Man, I don't remember the fucking voice I gave him before.
He had a voice before. Probably while Pine was doing something. So this guy probably knows Pine, but I don't know that.
Yeah. So, oh, oh shit. So, the fuck you want? Are you trying to interfere? You're a friend of this guy's?
Honestly, I do not know that man at all, and I have no fucking idea why you're doing it out here in the middle of nowhere. Is there really nobody who stops shit like this in this city?
Are you new here?
I am. Only a few days.
Then turn around and go home. Or go where the fuck
But
you need to be.
I got questions. After all, if you're new in a place, you should ask questions. Learn how things roll. Otherwise, you're ignorant and you make a mistake. A mistake that you can't back out of. I mean, obviously, he knows about that, right, fella? I say, talking to the guy switching seamlessly into human.
What?
I tell the goblin that if you don't ask questions, then you're ignorant and you don't know when you're about to make a mistake.
Mm-hmm.
And then seamlessly switch to human, referring to the human guy over there, saying, "You know something about that, right, fella?" Purposely leaving that guy confused as to what the conversation is before switching back to monster.
Okay. So you're going in
Wait,
banana with
Sawtooth
Ekin.
is human?
Yeah, he can speak Ekin. He uses AP for that.
Imagine.
Anyways, so you say all this only for the Minotaur to turn around, looking away from the guy he has pinned to the wall as he just turns to you and says, "Hi,
Hello.
you." I'm sorry. As he takes the man behind him and crushes his neck.
Sawtooth doesn't even flinch. He seems kind of unperturbed at the situation. Like, well, sucks to be you. And he just turns to the goblin and goes, "So, what is your outfit's major imports and exports?"
You've seen us.
What?
You've seen us. And now you must die.
Sawtooth laughs as he then pulls out of his inventory the dragon turtle battle mech and enters it, fucking taking a seamless couple seconds to do this. As the shotgun turret starts to whir, and he says, "Are you sure you really want to bring that energy? When I was being so kind before and just asking this nice stranger a few questions."
So I'm going to give you this real quick little thing. I'm going to give you another move and another action. What will you do right now after saying those words?
No.
They got more people around, don't they? I follow that up by saying, "Now, I didn't want no trouble. I was just looking to figure out how things work around here. Are you willing to answer my questions? Or do I just need to turn around, fuck off, and find out from someone else?"
I'd like you to turn around and fuck off. But this time into your death.
He laughs and says,
That comes from
I,
a
I,
voice from somewhere else that you have not heard yet.
I don't even turn to that motherfucker. I don't even turn. I just look at the goblin and go, "I'll be leaving, but don't ever expect that I'm gonna back down the next time we meet." And I just
Wait,
clunk
Del.
away.
Del.
Mm-hmm.
Sawtooth has a piece of lead.
Yeah.
2, hearing Sawtooth about to be super jumped, lead is going to alert everybody that has, so just Jelly, but I don't know where Jelly is, and start making my way to Sawtooth.
So, I want to let you in on something. That voice, did you hear? Is effectively in your ear. Like he's behind you.
So when I turn around, I just see the guy, and I
Yeah.
go, I'm just like, "You really got that close to someone in a giant battle mech? Friend, I think you need therapy, because you're obviously suicidal," I say, clunking away.
I don't think you understand this, Mikey Fire. The initiative is starting.
The initial. Oh, so they fighting. Oh, so they fighting. Okay.
That's what's
okay,
happening here.
Okay.
You're really not understanding that you're about to get your ass jumped. You really
Okay.
thought that.
I was not understanding that. I thought they told me to die. I was like, all right, I'm gonna go. I'm
They
gonna go
told you to
then.
F off
No, they
to
want to die
to
then.
your
Okay,
death.
don't even come. Don't even
I,
come here, man.
I'm coming no matter what you
Don't
say.
even sweat it. Don't
I'm
even sweat
sweating.
it,
You
because
clearly
they're
don't
gonna be
understand that
dead
you're
before
getting
you
jumped by
get
20
here.
mob members.
All right, all right. Good thing I'm in the goddamn dragon turtle,
I
because this
don't
is
think
the
you
bitch with the
understand. Dell's not
AOE.
making this encounter fair. I'm bringing everyone.
Dude,
You got
this is the
yourself into that. You got yourself into it. Dell's going to show you consequences. I'm coming.
I just wanted to ask some nice questions. They're the ones who decided we're gonna commit murder in front of a guy and then try to murder him. They are the one who instigated. I just wanted to ask some nice questions and be on my merry way.
I never said that. I said that you're getting jumped and I'm coming.
All right, Dell. Where's this battle map? I want to see. I want to see. This guy obviously thinks he's some tough shit. So I obviously need to either murder all his. No, you don't murder the underlings. The underlings are nobodies.
Dell, how
You
far am I
gotta
away?
dominate them. You gotta
So
dominate them by killing their alpha, which is
How far am I
obviously
away?
Whispers McGee. Oh, you're all the way at the arena. I'm in some back
No,
alley in the
no,
middle
no,
of
no, no, no,
motherfucking
no, no,
Egypt.
I'm
no.
searching the town.
First off, this is underground, so everyone else up there is fucked. Second off, you said that it was gonna be at night, which means everyone in reality should be asleep. There is no help coming.
Ah,
No one knows
But
about
how late
this.
at night is this?
After all the things he just described him doing throughout the day,
yeah. I took a whole day for this. I was all the way around the market. I fucking circled that bitch multiple times down each of the main streets, trying
Yeah,
to
but
figure out all the shit.
how late? I'm sure half the party is insomniacs. No.
God damn. The only one is out is Pine, and Pine don't fuck with Sawtooth like that.
Because, I mean, Led was searching the town at night.
That's a good man, Astral. You understand. You understand. Like, yeah, yeah,
And, like, Led is
yeah.
hearing this.
How ain't I the first one? Is this the secret police or is this the mob? I'm assuming it's
You
the mob if they're like jumping me straight away like this.
you won't find out, but I assume it's the mob.
I'm thinking it's the mob, and it's like, okay, you've chosen war. I mean, I was chill to work with you, have some fucking back and forth, maybe sell you some shrooms. Instead, you're over here like, well, yeah, you watch just murder someone. And did I break a sweat? Did I even flinch? No, I just went on like, what's your major import and export? I am a
Mon-
businessman, Dell. I am a businessman, and
Monkey
you
Pirate,
come for my profit of my life.
I don't think you understand that the danger you're in.
The danger, amen. I'm gonna murder these men.
I
If I
understand
don't murder
Sawtooth.
them, I am out of here. I
Sawtooth
don't.
is very good.
Honestly, honestly, I fear for these men's lives, which is why I'm gonna murder their boss first, so that they know. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! He's dabbing on us. He's dabbing on us.
Del, are you sure you're sure that Led can't hear this?
The
Because like
the
Led's in
dabbing on
Sawtooth.
us
you
like that is
hear?
that fucking
Do
song.
you
Led's in
hear how
Sawtooth's
confident
back
this man
pocket.
is? Let him die.
Led,
Do
Led's
not
in
help this
Sawtooth's
man.
back pocket. I am clearly he is severely underestimating the situation.
I figure I'm probably gonna have to run at some point, but I figure I can take a few of these motherfuckers down before I gotta go.
Del, please can I hear that? No.
No, you hear him. Even out of character, he believes he's confident.
I hear that, and I don't want a party member dying.
Life is fickle, sir.
Now you're sure, you're sure I can't hear this.
The fuck I just say?
Yeah, Dell's sure. We gotta just pull up the map at this point. Like, I don't think you understand. As soon as Dell said initiative is on, it's like I'm hyping myself up because I know this is gonna be a tough fight. It's not that I don't think that they can hurt me. I know at least one of these motherfuckers can do enough damage to hit past Dragon Turtle's defenses. What I'm thinking is, I will not give in to despair before Dell. I refuse. I am stagnant in the face of tyranny and terror, sir.
I better get my lead piece back.
It'll be able to roll away from a corpse.
So, how many of these motherfuckers are jumping me, Dell? Like, how many are coming out of the shadows at this point?
From what you can see, one.
Only one man is right behind you. A minotaur and a goblin.
Now I'm sure 50 more are showing up, but
Okay,
you can
so
see one.
Sawtooth, before this finally starts, is just like, so, if we're doing this, if any one of you would like to move back out now, do it now, or forever hold your peace.
Oh, we're holding our peace, all right. No.
Yeah, get your monster ass out of here. They don't need voices because they're hiding in the shadows like little bastards. And also, this is a great learning experience for Sawtooth. Remember, surviving difficult battles is how you get attribute points, and I need it.
The keyword there is surviving. Led, you're. I tried to help, man.
I know. I know. No one here is saying that you didn't try to help. And I appreciate it. Oh, is it literally just these 2x2 hallways with a few 1x1s?
It is straight up a connection of hidden alleyways and streets.
This is actually, if I do this right, this is gonna be fucking funny as hell.
There's a 10-foot minotaur there.
I know. I have to be careful, but also,
He's gonna throw
if
you
I
off
do
of
this
a
right,
bridge. Wait, is that a bridge or are those buildings?
Those are
these are
just
all
random things I
alleyways and
need to.
tunnels, my guy.
These are things I need to burn away. Where the fuck is there? Clear effects? No, it's not clear effects. Where's the
Del,
object option?
are we on bridges or are those clear spaces buildings?
They're tunnels. Anything that's brown, like yellow sand, that's just wall.
Oh, okay. This is a tunnel, so you can't get thrown off.
Is it an action to unequip something or only to equip it?
Only to equip. You can,
Okay.
without an action, just throw shit off you.
Oh, that's really neat. I actually like that ruling, that equipping something's an action, but unequipping it is takes less time. Because you're just like reckless abandon, get the fuck off my body.
I'm talking about something like throwing it down. I'm sure if you have to fucking take off armor or some shit, that probably will take some actual effort. Drawer or jelly in this scenario? No, it's just Sawtooth. Just this
It's
man.
just me versus like 15 fucking dubers, a minotaur, a goblin, and a guy. So like
Astral,
I'm
lead,
I'm
lead.
guessing I'm guessing somewhere between 15 and 20 individuals are about to try and run these hands of Sawtooth. So we're about to see. We're about to see my destiny.
Haven is not talking astral. And for the record, Led tried to help so much.
That's their Sawtooth. He already spent before the fight getting his shit on. So he's got two actions. So that's good. I don't have to spend an action getting my shit on. I'm already in it.
Yeah, I'm not really talking because it's none of this really involves Jelly right now, so it seems uncalled for or whatever.
Yeah, fair. Fair indeed.
But thank you, Astral. I appreciate you trying to make sure I'm able to speak. Or whatever.
Yeah. Okay, so that one.
So the Minotaur's taking up the whole like main 2x2 alley here, huh?
Yeah.
And the goblin's like right in front of him.
It will let me fucking throw them down. Didn't use this
Gotcha,
one.
sorry.
No, that's cool. I'm complaining to Alchemist, not you.
God, yeah. Can we move through a tile that someone else is already in?
If they would let you through, yeah.
Ah, okay, cool. Okay, cool.
You understand the scenario you're in right now.
Okay, so the guy who's whispered in my ear is in that side alleyway. And then the goblin is right beside me, and then the minotaur is like right in front of me.
The way I pictured it was pretty much what you stumbled upon was going through here, seeing it happen, and being told, turn around. You, ask questions. You know what? You gotta kill him. But he seemed, we gave him a single chance, that's it. And then this guy just happened to appear behind you to an extent.
And he's the one who threatened me, right?
Yep.
Okay, so he is part of them. I was making sure that I wasn't about to absolutely try to murder a man who was just happening upon the scene like I was. Okay, good.
Okay.
And I don't see anyone else yet,
Mm-hmm.
correct?
No.
Okay. So I guess for my first action, because I have two, I move to the west one and south one, so that I'm like behind the goblin.
Give me just a second. I need to grab some things and put them together real quick.
Okay.
You know what? Fuck. I'm just gonna make a new Google Doc. This is worthy of that. Ba da 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 da. That boy is dead. Dead as hell. Okay.
Dell, just so you know, if I do die in this fight, I will not hold you accountable. I understand that this is the way things did. I chose these actions, and I appreciate you as a DM, and I salute you in noble combat.
Well, now Dell's absolutely gonna kill you. At least save that till after. No.
Make you feel bad about it until after it's done.
I life's
What did I
difficult.
miss?
We're about to throw some hands. I'm throwing hands. No one is here to help me. I am doing it alone. I'm in a battle mech already. Hands are being thrown in this back alley right here. You see that big motherfucker right there? That's a minotaur. That motherfucker in the side alley whispered in my ear all creepy
So
like.
basically, I'm not here though.
No.
No,
I have attempted so many times
to come in and
to
help.
make sure I could try and hear something because I'm in Sawtooth's back pocket. But Sawtooth was being too cocky, and Dell made me fall asleep.
Hmm.
So no one's here to help, and Monkey Pirate's gonna get jumped by 3+ mobsters.
Man, we have dropped the estimated amount of mobsters a lot since earlier.
I said 3+.
Oh, 3+. You are correct. There's 3 on screen and others have not been found out yet. Terribly sorry.
Dell didn't prep for this session, which is the best part because it means that Sawtooth is either gonna get wiped
I'm either getting wiped or we're gonna have a
or
fun fight.
yeah, Or hopefully 1v30 is going to be fine.
I'm guessing the 3 by me are the main 3 fuckers, and the rest are like guys using like bows and crossbows and shit. I don't know. They could be armed with anything, but I'm guessing they're not like super powerful. I'm guessing these are the 3 main champions I'm going to be fighting. God,
I
I'm getting
love life.
flashbacks to Yiggler. I'm getting flashbacks to Yiggler, but like this is a different circumstance.
You remember Silver Eagle?
Yes.
By the way,
Imagine
hi Majora.
Hi.
What's up with Silver Eagle?
are you good? Also, I don't know if that's like wind behind you or something, but would you be able to mute again?
Me?
Yeah.
I genuinely don't know what I can do in this in this entire thing right now.
We get to
I had
watch.
my mic positioned wrong. Is that better?
Yeah, it's better now. We're not hearing you breathe in. I was like, what is that wind sound? What is this air? Who's blowing?
Don't worry. Everyone, don't worry. I've got this handled. I will survive. Bloodied and broken, but I will survive.
You are really confident.
No, that's not confidence. That is a promise of will.
I really hope your character survives because I like Sawtooth.
I hope your
As
character
do I.
survives because I know it's so easily preventable.
Like, Gagael sees Sawtooth as a brother.
You're giving him more death flags than I was even planning to, and I'm kind of just like, I'll honor these. It's like,
Oh,
I'll honor these.
Okay.
we all
Are
like
we ready?
Sawtooth. It's just that
Are we
appears that
ready for
Monkey
the
Pirate
fight
doesn't
tone?
like Sawtooth.
I do like Sawtooth, but this is how he
Not the
is.
way you're talking. No.
This is me. This is the character. This is Sawtooth. He does not back down from bullshit.
Okay, and now it's time for me to open up these stat blocks. Fun fact, I had these ones made.
Nice.
All documents. You and where the fuck are you at, bitch? Where the fuck you at, bitch? Okay, there we go. Here, close you, open you, got this. Open Cataclysmic Catacombs notes. Check that name, thank you. Grab here. Eradicate all these options. Get rid of the users and the humans. Don't need them right now. You. Players. Okay. And then Sawtooth. Yeah, there we go. So you're a really fun character, right? I like putting things down. I didn't want to put this one down yet.
Oh fuck.
Anyways,
This is like a. Okay. Is it my turn?
honestly, due to scenario, I'm gonna let you go first.
Alrighty.
That's
That's
still
great.
saying that he doesn't want to kill you too quickly.
That's fair. You know, you
Because
never
if you
want it
get
to be
Make
quick.
jumped
Sawtooth
immediately,
all out of here.
To be fair, you don't want it to be too quick. You know, you want to savor it. All right.
okay, guys,
So,
let's believe in Monkey Pirate for a second. Let's all not.
all right. So, can we zoom out, kind of get a feel for the map here, please and thank you.
Yeah. Y'all love the world.
Yeah. You gotta respect the grind, you know. Oh,
Does your
okay.
mech
So
blow up for no particular reason?
no,
Hmm.
I have not put in a self-destruct feature into any of my mechs as of yet. So where was I before I saw this scene?
In the alleyway where this man is coming out of.
Oh, so I just walked out there and it's just like right in front of me, goblin, minotaur, guy.
Yeah.
Like this wasn't something that I was just like on the side, see it out of the corner of my eye. This was literally right in front. Yeah, okay. I feel even less bad about the way I did this now.
No. The way I was initially going about this was like this. You saw the scenario happening from like around the corner, and then when you started talking, you said you wanted to approach them. I was like, oh, you walked your ass up here. And then they said, turn
Gotcha.
around. You continue asking questions.
The funny thing is, though, I didn't even ask questions about what they were doing there. I asked about import and export, which I find fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh, is that where they actually are? Like the goblins there and the minotaurs to the left?
Yeah.
All right. Well, that messes up what I was originally going to do. So instead, I look at these three individuals. Which one of them screams to me, "You are the weakest of these three"?
Goblin.
Goblin. That makes sense. So I completely 180 in the guy who whispered in my ear and say, "Hey, I don't like creeps," before pulling up my fucking Gatling shotgun and blasting him once. So that would be a attack speed or combat speed of, let me find it real quick, 11.
11. Okay.
Yes. And I will ask that you do a warm up roll before the actual roll, to roll out the demons.
Oh, Lord in heaven. Forsake this man.
No, do not.
Give me a moment. I'm just gonna get this real quickly.
You're fine, you're fine. I didn't know. I didn't know. I did not expect to do a fight check. Was the warm up roll bad, or was it the actual roll that was bad? Like what happened?
Your roll was the nat 20.
Ah, damn. Oh well. Oh well. Sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose some.
Watch it be in that one now.
I need
I
you to
I
not
put down
fucking
info
come
too
in
deep in
here.
the description of how.
Oh, okay.
Okay, good. Thank you. Fuck you, local. Get your fucking vibes out of
Y'all
here. If
this
you're
is
gonna be
going to
like
What do you
that,
mean?
mute.
thread.
See, I'm saved.
God damn.
I saved it. I saved it. See, everything I say never works.
Damn it. Okay. So 17 plus 11. We're doing pretty good out of 28.
Meow.
I'm really hoping I hit this bitch. Yeah.
You do not. As your shotgun blasts off, you see this fucking goblin whips his head sideways and yanks onto like a fucking loose brick with its fucking long tongue and pulls himself to the side.
Is
What?
this
The
guy a fucking
goblin?
frog?
You've
I
met
wasn't
this
aiming at the
goblin
goblin.
before.
This
I
is the
wasn't aiming at the
prehensile tongue
goblin. I was
guy.
aiming at the guy behind me in the alleyway.
Oh, I thought you were aiming at the goblin.
No, I was aiming the guy in the hallway. You probably got confused because I asked the question about which was the
About
weakest,
yes.
and then you said the goblin, so you probably thought I was aiming for the goblin.
So I
Yeah.
just hit the guy behind
Yeah.
or to the side of
So I
the
guess
one that
whatever
whispered.
whatever you rolled before plus that guy's dodge, I guess. See if that did the dodge.
This guy just moves his
Well,
head to the side as you pull up the shotgun and just shoots by him. The shot's ringing off behind him down the alleyway.
oh, and Monkey Pirate. This is in fact the secret police.
Is it? Did the secret police just go around fucking snapping guys' necks?
Apparently, I mean, what the other secret police I know in history aren't much better.
I mean, yeah, but like,
So how much is this
Come
game
on,
on Steam?
guys. The fuck?
What? A Dungeon Alchemist?
Yes.
Like $40.
Oh shit.
It's expensive.
Hi.
Hello, Sin. Who the fuck invited you?
Sin invited me, or no, not that. Stroll invited me to the server.
Who?
Stroll.
Oh, you said Astral. All I heard was Troll. I was like, who the fuck is Troll? Who the fuck is Troll?
Troll invited me to the server. Who is Troll? McGee fucking invited Troll to the server. Who is McGee? Dragonkin invited McGee to the server. Who is Dragonkin? All right, so that motherfucker, he fucking matrix dodges me up in here, and I'm like, okay, acceptable. So I guess, well,
You can.
I take the move action, and I move 2 to the east and 2 north.
So, how big is your mech again?
It's probably, let's see, it's probably about a foot shorter than the Dragon Warrior, and the Dragon Warrior is
Does it
only
take a
2
10 by
inches shorter
10?
than Dragon. No, it doesn't. It's about, it'd probably be 4 feet, 4.5 feet wide.
Okay, so you can move through individual squares. I was wondering, I was like, is this a you take out the whole thing, or you need multiple areas?
Nah, all my mechs are 1 square right now.
Okay. So you're moving 2 down, correct?
No, I'm moving 2 east, 2 north.
Wait, hold up. Actually, before I say that, what the fuck was this dude's thing again? Huh.
For no particular reason, where's Maha right now?
So I got good news and bad news. Good news, you will be able to do this. Bad news, homeboy's gonna try to punch you in the back of your head. Well, he's gonna try to attack you. Obviously.
Does he have a reaction? Does he have a reaction that makes it when you move past him, he can attack?
Well, he has a
Attack of opportunity. What is this?
no. It's more of a he was literally already preparing to punch you while he was talking to you.
So the guy in the alleyway that whispered at me, he's
Yeah.
gonna attack me?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, reaction speed is, hold on. Reaction speed is 15.
15 for you, right?
Yeah. Warm up roll to get the demons out.
Let's spin this bitch. Ah, you're safe. You see? You give it this roll. What do we get next?
You gotta roll out the demons. Fuck.
You guys need to stop talking.
Let's see what he
As soon
rolls.
as Dell was complimenting that roll, I knew it was going south.
Fuck, he's definitely hitting. Unless his combat speed is literally 1, he is hitting.
So, what he does is he grabs onto the back of your mech and then rotates you as he performs a judo throw.
Trying to throw my whole mech?
On
Yes.
a mech?
Yes.
Does it work?
Yes.
I mean, it hits, so it does work.
As he's going to toss you here. Now, as for the amount of damage that we're going to be dealing with here, let me check what this is. So, I really hope that you would decide to fight. Okay. What's the physical defense of your mech again?
15.
How much HP does it have?
40.
How do you fare against 35 physical?
Well, that half helps me.
As you leave a dent in the wall as he threw you.
But I'm still standing.
Yes. Well, no. You're actually on the ground, and it will take you action to get up due to the specifications of this skill.
That is
That
annoying. That
sucks.
is really annoying. Well, I didn't get to actually move, so that didn't cost me any mana. But the
Suddenly,
way this
I'm
is
happy
going,
Led's asleep.
yeah, because Led would not have fared much better.
Wait, that did more than the Jacks.
This guy's fucking mean.
This
Yeah,
is worse than the
Sorry?
Jacks. This is so much worse than the Jacks.
Is that like an ability or is that just his attack?
That is it. That is a skill. It took some things from him.
Okay, good. So that took like stamina or mana or some shit. But even if it's a set amount of times, like one more of those and the dragon turtle's kaput. It'll just be a dragon turtle bits on the ground. I won't even have to take the what's it called?
I'll let
The
you.
thing.
Okay, how would Sawtooth react to being fucking thrown like
Well,
that?
after taking half the damage of the mech, he realizes his mech is kerfuck. The armor is all dented. His shit's been kicked in. He's a little rattled from the damage, and he goes, "Oh, damn, you got them kung fu moves." No, he does not go, "You got them kung fu moves." He goes, "Well, you are an annoying piece of fuck, aren't you?"
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, do I get my action back since
Yeah.
I didn't actually move?
Yeah.
Do I still get to move?
You can still move because I'm going to treat it as if he just did this at the beginning. Because I was like, it makes no
I'm
sense
gonna-
for him not to do this.
All right. Then I move one south, two west, one north.
Mm-hmm.
No way, I can't do that because I'm on the ground.
Yep, and it's going to take your action to end up moving. One action to get up, and another action to actually move.
I
But I
wasn't gonna
can't
be a
do that.
Hide, but I was going to mention this.
I can't do that because I used my first action to try and shotgun him. Remember?
Oh
So I still have to
yeah,
use my second action to get up.
yeah.
So that's the end of my turn. Is missing my shotgun and getting up. So now I realize that guy's too tough for me to take. He's at this point he's probably at least face card power.
So I'll say this in the way that he looks to you. Those like again, homie at first was talking like that. The second he threw you, he opened up his mouth, and you just see these thin, jagged ass teeth.
Oh, he's a vampire. Bitch is a vampire goddamn monk ninja. Oh, he's not even a vampire. He it's like a bunch. It's not even fangs. It's literally just razor teeth. And he's apparently just likes dropping guns on the floor for some reason.
Yeah,
That's his
Oh, he's just
pastime.
here to fuck shit up.
yeah.
He is about to fuck shit up. But that's the end of my turn, which really fucking sucks considering I just took half my health and damage
Mm-hmm.
on the dragon turtle.
Mm-hmm.
But and he gets another turn, which really sucks a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I guess whoever's turn it is next. I'm really hoping it's not Jagatee's turn next.
So we go over to. Give me just a second. I need to check something quickly. Uh, I'm crunching the numbers and seeing how to make this work. Like, how do you not kill him? How do you not kill him? How do you not kill him? How do you not kill him?
Still trying excessively not to kill monks.
Why
So
is the guy so powerful? Literally just.
Why would you fight them?
What I'm wondering is why is a guy so strong at something like this? Why wouldn't he be going doing something more important, considering you already have the muscle and someone interrogating here?
If you want a job
feels like
done, you do it
For this
overkill.
yourself.
exact situation,
For this exact situation, are you telling me that he does not believe that the Minotaur and the Goblin would have been able to take it with some troops? This is straight overkill, my guy. Anyway, whoever's turn it is next.
Also, fun fact: you want to see what the goblin looks like?
Sure. Oh God. Oh no.
don't tell me he's gonna die to fuckboy goblin.
It's the fuckboy Shrek goblin that I made.
Oh.
He
Oh, if
looks
I'd
just-
known that, I would have shot at him first. Get that away from me. That is an abomination against the goblin race. Goblins everywhere. Run from that man. That is just a monster among monsters. Good God. Hey, sweetie,
Monkey
I'm coming
Pirate,
for that booty.
Dell, I just want to say real quick,
Mm-hmm.
particularly to you, Monkey Pirate, if this goes really poorly for Sawtooth, I just want to say it's been an honor.
It has been an honor, Jelly.
I liked him. I did.
It really sucks that this guy's here, because honestly, if it was just the Goblin and Minotaur and some guys, I think we both know this fight would be more even.
Why do you think this was the mystery option?
God damn. Seriously
Th-
though, this guy's like face card material. Why is he here in just a back alley, being a bitch?
You want to
I'm
ask
gonna say
questions?
that free action. I'm gonna say, well, you're like face card strength. Why are you in a back alley being a bitch?
All he does is just look at you.
You know, arena.
No words.
Okay. Okay, so
Your
who's going
character should
next?
say something like, "Look, I'm just saying, it feels like there's such a waste in potential here."
I mean, yeah, like it seems like a waste of potential to just be back alley and with goon number 1 and goon number 2 here.
Only thing you hear is the goblin looks at you and goes, "Hey, the fuck you calling a goon? Goon?"
Does he actually look like that with like the fucking bling and the shitty hair?
Yeah. Well, no, the hair's
So,
better. The hair is far better. I just can't draw hair.
okay, okay, good, because that hair, that bling is atrocious. It's like he looks like a greasy little fucking goblin man.
Oh no, he's supposed to be
I
a
mean,
greasy
he
goblin
is.
man. He's just better haircut.
Led,
That's
Led, Led doesn't even know what he looks like, and Led would mug him.
it.
So when I look at the goblin man, do I think, fuck, you are ugly?
What you think is, ew, this fucker's weird. Ugh. He seems like he's the type to. He gives off like heavy. I flirt with every fucking person I see energy.
Did he call me a goon?
Yes.
I laugh at him and say, I ain't never been no one's goon.
Pardon me.
And I'm gonna let you know right now, if I live long enough, you are going to die. Maybe not that one over there, I say, pointing towards Sharp Teeth McGee over there. That one, he's a special sort of fucko. But you, I say, looking him up and down, you are gonna die if I get the chance.
Why do you keep threatening them?
Because I'm already in it. There is no point in me trying to de escalate. The situation is escalated. I have already shot a shotgun shell worth of fuck you at one of them. They've already said they have to kill me now because I've seen too much. What point is there to de escalate when the situation has already been escalated to this point?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, at this point, you might just get lucky and impress them enough to go, you know what? Fuck this. We're gonna recruit you rather than kill you. Who knows?
Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. So, what do
I'm
they
just
actually
saying,
do, Joe?
you can
Hmm?
dream. You can dream at least.
Okay, what one of them actually does. So the goblin looks to you and just says, "So, you want to still keep talking shit?"
Thought you said.
I swear to God, Monkey Pirate.
I swear
Before
to
you
God!
answer that,
I swear to God, let me do my thing. You're not me.
Nah, go ahead, do what you want to do. I'm
Go
not
ahead.
blaming you.
You worst.
Son of a bitch.
I'm going to.
I'm not talking to Dell. I'm talking to the Goblin Man.
I know.
I know. Don't worry about this shit. It's cool. It's cool.
Who is canonically, in Dell's own words, the weakest of the three here.
Yeah, scrawny goblin man. So we're now. Goblin man actually just sits there gloating, but he's gonna take a few steps back to block the doors, as if he's trying to block it so you can't run.
He's a dumb bitch.
And the Minotaur is going to do a similar thing himself.
Oh. Okay, so these two don't even want to fight me. They're just going to leave it to Sharp Teeth McGee. Alright, that's fair. That's fair.
And now we have.
If I were to gauge them in ranks, would the Goblin Man be at the same rank I am in the arena? Like, not the rank of how I actually would be ranked, but my current rank in the arena.
Goblin Man seems like, if you looked at him physicality wise, right? Like how he's built, he's kind of built the same way you are. Not too much HP, kind of just scrawny. Seems to have a little bit more knowledge on how to do things. He seems to have some more. And Minotaur dude looks buff as shit, and that's all you've seen from him.
So Minotaur Dude would be ranked higher, probably a 6 or 7.
Yeah, Minotaur man looks built like Gargael in the sense of like physicality.
Okay, so very strong, very tall. I see. So most of his points are put into physicality and probably health.
Pardon me.
Does he look very armored?
No, he's not wearing any.
And they still don't have any weapons out.
No.
Okay. So whose turn is it now? Because they both just moved. Is it Sharptooth Man?
Yeah, it's his.
Okay.
And he's gonna look at you and say, "We have two options for you. Either one, we break off a good chunk of you, and we just keep beating your ass until you die. Or two, I don't have a two. Let's see what happens." As he pulls out a gun.
Oh fuck! He pulls out a whole ass goddamn piece on me. All right. Well, reaction speed 15. Make sure to roll the demons out of the first one. I'm not dead yet, bitch. I'm
I
still
would like.
breathing.
I would like to point out you have like a drum shotgun.
Yes, and
No, I'm just saying, like you.
oh, I get you. Like the irony of going, oh, he pulled out a piece on me.
Yeah.
So,
Damn.
demons have been rolled. Let's roll for your real roll. Hey! It's your daddy! It's your birthday! It's gonna be okay. No, it's not.
I'm wondering honestly, if we stopped rolling out the demons, is it still gonna be good, or is it gonna be like, I got you, bitch, not one?
I would just like to suggest to all the other players here, please put out the intent that Monkey Pirate's character survives this.
Appreciate. That's like what, a 33 to dodge?
I said 33 for you to dodge. Great, I'm gonna roll for him.
Roll low, roll low, roll low, roll low. Yes.
I really don't think you understand what you're fighting.
Is it a draw?
No.
He straight up beat a 33?
No, I just need to
With
go
an
to his
eight?
side and read the fucking number that I have. I can't.
I'm sorry. All I have is you just switching screens, and I went to the circles. It went to the wheel, and I went. He drew a 33. This man's running a 23 combat speed. Like that's literally how scared I was. I was like, holy shit, this man's rolling a 23 combat speed. This man almost can't miss unless he just rolls a 1.
He hits.
He hits? Is it like close or anything to me dodging, or is it like bad? Like it's just a straight hit?
This man, I would describe the. Okay, so how would you try to dodge, by the way?
Sidestep that shit. Kind of like lean down, sidestep that shit.
As you're sidestepping, you get shot where the kidney would be. You get shot in mid torso,
Mid torso.
like to the side,
God damn.
like on the side.
So there was still a few inches I needed to travel before he fucking would have missed.
Yeah.
He's
So,
fast.
what's your magic defense?
It's a magic gun. It's also 15.
It's 15.
Yeah. How beefy is this gun? Is what I'm scared of.
What you get hit with doesn't seem to have any physical shrapnel, as it just shoots off mana, and it is 19 magic.
Oh, so I take 4. Okay. Acceptable. Acceptable losses.
Yeah. As he looks at you and goes, "Hmm. Well, at least this thing's somewhat okay. We could
I'm
learn
gonna
things
be
off of
really
you."
honest with you. That gun is kind of dog shit. I've nothing against you. It's just I have a flintlock pistol, and that only does slightly more damage than my flintlock.
True, 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 true.
So I'm
But
sorry, but your gun dealer, you might want to have a word with him. Just saying.
the gun's more so for getting rid of people who are too beneath me using my actual hands.
Fair. But still. Expect better of your firearms. So it's back to my turn, right?
Yep.
Alright. Okay. Cool. I use my move action to move east 1, south 1, east 2.
This much.
And if I one okay. One more to the left. To like the west, because I went too far. Alright, and all these other things are like passageways and doorways, right?
Yes,
Alright. And if I just kept going right, I would just leave this situation, if I'm correct?
you could.
No, the right is a dead end.
Like these tunnels extend more, but I just haven't drawn them out
Okay, I
more.
gotcha. So if I went south, it would also do the same thing?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm in a pretty good spot. Swivel around on the goblin and try to shotgun him.
Okay. You want to roll for these demons?
Um, you know what? No, we're not gonna roll for the demons. We're just gonna live with the consequences of the first roll.
Rolly, bitch.
Let's
14.
see. Let's. Not bad. Not bad.
So 14 plus what?
Plus what for combat speed? 11. So we're
Okay.
running a 25. Damn.
Um, I'm gonna do check. 16 plus.
A lot. I'm figuring I probably miss.
You're shooting at the goblin, right?
Yeah, the goblin.
Yeah, no, you do miss. As he again, tongue fucking grabs onto like a loose rock in the ceiling, and he just pulls himself up to dodge the bullet.
Well, the doorway behind him just gets obliterated. And I
Yeah.
say, my brain. Hold on, I gotta get the voice going. Gold. Okay. My prehensile-tongued brother, there is a lot easier ways to dodge something than what you have just shown me today.
Ugh, but were they effective? Well, were they effective?
Yeah. That's what you had to do right there. That's because you just licked a tunnel ceiling. You got real in there. You Frenched the tunnel ceiling, my friend.
What's wrong with giving the
That's
tunnel a
turn.
Frenchie?
Just give him the tunnel a quick Frenchie.
So fucking
Frenchie.
nasty. So fucking nasty.
It is so fucking nasty.
Ugh. Okay, so that's it for you, correct?
Yes. So now it's Goblin Man's turn. Is he actually gonna try and strike me, or is he just gonna hold that door position where the door got obliterated?
You're actually next to him, so he can actually try to attack you.
All right. Let's see. Let's run them hands, Goblin Mans.
He has knife.
He has a knife. All right. Well, reaction speed 15. So far, trying not to roll the demon. So no warm up roll this time. Just to get a feel for it. Just to get a feel for it. Now you see, Del, you see what happens when you don't roll out the demons? It was a lie. The demons lied to me, Del. Demons lied.
Are you sure that was supposed to be a lie, or was it still rolling out the
Holy
demons?
fuck. The demons rolled off. Okay, these dice are just insane. They've just gone off the rails, Del.
You
Is
had
that
your
his
chance.
roll?
You know what? I'll make it his roll, as he's going to hold it. Your combat speed is what, +7? I mean, reaction speed +7. 11 plus 7.
15. 15.
15 plus
So,
7.
like,
So that's 22 for you,
yeah.
and that's a 3 for
He's
him.
rolling it. Yeah, with his combat speed.
Not enough. Definitely not enough.
Oh, that shit, like, I fucking sidestep him, and I'm like, what are you doing? Why are you here? Who hired you? Go
Mm-hmm.
to the arena. Go to the arena. Fight some people. Come back. You'll do better then.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
For your peeps. Do it for them. And that's all I see.
Neat. So, as this is all happening, you have one of the more interesting things happen here.
Oh my god. He's just gonna stomp on the fucking goblin's fucking skull. And I'm like, well, never. Is he close enough to where he can hit me, or is the goblin blocking him?
He shouldn't. Okay, so here's the thing, right? Normally, if this was an enemy, you shouldn't be able to move through your space. At the same time, we literally just
But
said
it's a
that it
friendly.
is a friendly. You should be able to move through your space. So,
Gotcha.
for the purpose of this, he's right here.
Gotcha.
As he's going to try to basically punch a hole. Wait, no, hold up. I need to think about this as the Minotaur's character from what I established last time.
Okay.
No, it makes no sense for him to run up on you like this.
Alright, cool.
He's going to do his initial movement, and then he's going to run past here. Actually, hold up. Would you let this guy run by you?
Do I have a choice? I don't have a reactionary attack.
Yeah, true. But I'm going to treat
Oh
this
wait,
as
no,
a
I do.
matter of if you want to try to shove him back or not,
Oh
as
yeah,
he's
I
run
shove him
past
back.
you.
I don't let him pass me. Fuck you. If you're gonna block my path, I'm gonna block yours.
Okay
So he
then.
tries to shove past me, and my claw comes out and just shoves on his shoulder, throwing him back. Like, the fuck you think this is? Goddamn grocery store hallway? Or aisle, I guess.
So, what's your combat speed again?
Combat speed 11. So I'm
11.
not like actually throwing an attack. I'm just pushing him.
I know. This is literally me rolling to see if you could stop him.
Oh, okay.
So spin. You want to roll demons or no?
Roll out them demons. Just a quick warm up roll. Son of a bitch. Them demons be getting tricky, Dell. Them demons be getting tricky. Those are tricky Ricky demons. So he does manage to push past me. Easy. He like bumps into me. I'm like, hey, fucking watch it.
So
Being rude.
he does his first movement. Then he just sprints by, getting a secondary move. He's just sprinting by to block your path again.
Alright.
As he's now standing here. Hold on, I need to change the screen, but yeah. Yeah. Life is not fair or fortunate.
So he's just being a dick.
The guy like runs by you, puts down his hand blocking the other side in front of where you're trying to go, and he just shakes his head no.
Okay, that's funny.
This
Just shakes his
man.
head no.
Mm.
This man snapped a guy's neck with one hand, and he doesn't throw a punch. He's refusing. He just blocks people.
He's just blocking me.
He's just a moving wall. You know what? I aspire to be this man.
Hey, you, sir, what's your name? I say to the Minotaur.
Millie.
Millie? Nice name, Millie. Can you not?
No.
Fair enough. Have a good day.
You've butted your head where you are not needed.
I was just trying to ask some questions. Is it illegal to ask questions? Well, it doesn't matter if it's illegal or not because you obviously don't give a shit because you just cracked a man's skull open with one hand. I believe is the hand that he's outstretching to block me? Is it the hand that killed the man?
Yes.
Actually, if I remember right, I believe it was specifically that hand you used to do that.
You are correct. But the law is on my side.
Interesting.
We do not tolerate those around here.
Who ask questions?
No, those like that bastard.
All right, I wasn't trying to help him or even ask about him. I want to know something different. Like, who are you?
You've heard a name. You may not hear another.
Well, you're obviously not mob, because even the most corrupt police forces still have a few idiots trying to uphold the true law. And if the law is on your side, truly, then you are problematic in a new sense of the word.
How do you mean?
Hey, if I'm not getting another name, then you're not getting a meaning.
I am sorry.
It is what it is. So this guy's gonna roll up on me. Is he trying an ability real quick?
The best way to explain what this guy is doing is he's going to use one ability, and you just hear a like, you know those like old horror movies where they hear like the screech in the background, like old horror movie screech, like ah! Like that type of shit. You hear that play as this man rushes towards you, head outstretched. I'm gonna need your reaction speed.
15. And we are not gonna roll out the demons.
Really?
Actually, no, we are gonna roll out the demons. Just like, just to make me feel better.
15 plus 15 would have been 30. Let's see what we end up with next.
We end up with 15. In the end, fate decided that it needed to be 30. Oh, no, that's just a really late stream. Alright, 3. Cool, great.
18. Let's roll with what he got. Oh! Oh, fuck!
Well, it's really
not
good for
good.
me that the damage does not carry over from the mech to me.
Yeah! Yeah!
He just literally rips the mech away from my body, basically unequipping it for me.
I
As I
think it
go,
would be
oh,
just like
well.
reaches through the mech glass, grabs you, and just pulls you out.
So, fun fact
So
about
I'm
this
just
skill here. It's going to do a really, really nasty thing. So, okay, I'm going to set up a few more things for precedent. So, we obviously know about our paths here, here, and most of these other different tunnel pathways. This one actually is a brick wall. Okay?
okay.
What he's going to do is this skill gives him about, okay, let me count. He was in this square right here, right? You can see my mouse, right?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15,
How far
20,
does he get to throw
25,
me? And is he
30,
even throwing me, or is he throwing my mech?
40. Yeah, this is 40. Okay. So, what he's going to do is he's going to basically. You ever seen
Pardon me.
the Broly movie?
I no. Are you talking Dragon Ball, Brawly?
Yep. You know the thing where he
No.
grabs Goku's face and drags him along the wall
He's doing that to my mech?
with you inside as he drags you back here. As he pretty much rushes out, grabs you, and then drags you across the ground, grinding the head of where your mech is into the ground. As he then throws you out.
Interesting. Okay, and the pathway to the left of me, that's a brick wall.
Yes,
The pathway north of me, is that a way out?
that is a way out.
Alright. I equip the Hasty Drake battle mech.
Oh, he's not
And
done.
he's not done?
That was a skill that's just called Broly Grab. I literally just.
That allows him to move, grab me, do a shitload of damage, and then pull me somewhere with him?
Yep.
But that's his attack, right? Like, he can't attack again?
You can activate another skill.
What?
If they have multiple weapons, you can attack 2 times.
If you have multiple skills, you can attack with different skills. You just can't use the same one repeatedly.
Yeah, one Jack can hit you with a 32 damage scythe and then try and shield bash you. And hopefully not fling the shield across the arena.
Is death sitting in?
I really need to roll high. Honestly, kind of bullshit that you get to do 2 attacks in a turn, even if it is 2 separate abilities. But
That's
okay.
that's how literally every other person in this party has been functioning.
Okay, but I haven't been in the party for like a long time, my guy. I
I'm
didn't know
sorry,
this rule was
homie.
put in place. Otherwise, I would have grabbed more abilities, homie. I thought we got 1 attack and that was it. That was all you got. Every time I would have seen that ability, I wasn't here.
I'm so sorry. Actually, it's really ass.
That is really ass. Because I would have grabbed way more abilities.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I spend attribute points in the middle of battle?
You can spend them to increase stats. You cannot use them to make skills.
I spend all 4 of my attribute points on reaction speed right here, right now. I'm up to 19 reaction speed.
Okay.
We're gonna pray. Everybody, pray up. Everybody, bless up, pray up, bless up.
They put fucking faith in you a long time ago. And I don't know if you were thankful for it. I don't know if you were like really, really, really thankful for it.
I was really
Because
thankful for it. I was appreciative.
you sure?
Yes.
Man was talking like he was
I'm
ready.
desperately putting intent out there that your character survives this.
Oh god.
I desperately hope you survive.
This is gonna be a really anticlimactic end to Sawtooth as this is the end. Just fucking murdered by secret police in a back alley because he wanted to ask some questions. Fucking new ass tourist gets murdered by secret police.
Yep. In an underground city no one knows about, in a random tunnel no one will ever find.
How does no one know about it? Is the real question.
It's an entire underground city. I mean, I know you have to live, like, have a will to live here, but couldn't you just say, "Yeah, I want to live here," and then go down and then come back up and then just
The
leave?
guards have to know about it, right?
There are no guards. These are the guards. Dell specifically said we have not seen any
Oh,
guards
right,
around.
yeah, the
These
law
are
is
the
on them. Yes.
asshats that the law is. Just a bunch of fuckers without badge, without honor, just in a back alley murdering folks.
You
Like,
literally
they
don't
are
know what the
guns
hell the
free.
reason why they got that guy was.
I literally don't. He could have literally just forgot to pay a few cents on his taxes, and this is the IRS.
The IRS is fucking crazy.
The IRS is based when it comes to war.
If this was the IRS, they would be more subtle. There would be subtlety and stealth. There would be no witnesses. You never would have saw this happen if this was the IRS. Let's be
Literally,
honest here.
this man does all this shit. He grabs my battle mech, drags me across the wall, throws me with my battle mech now crumbled to the ground as nothing more than scrap metal. And he literally sees me open a status window and just start fucking blasting one of the buttons up
Yes.
mid fight as he's about to swing down with his second attack.
Yep. And as he does this, he goes, "Do you understand what you're dealing with now?"
I do not answer because I have no good answer to this situation.
Die in silence like a man. Farewell.
Can I drop things out of my inventory?
Yes, you can.
I drop 163 steel ingots just right in front of me, between us. Does that decrease his chance of hitting me?
You gonna stub his toe?
Just like a wall of 163 1-pound steel ingots between us. That's
Okay, so we're just in Fortnite. Okay. Sawtooth is actually just building.
literally just Fortnite real quick. Let me just build a fucking metal wall between me and the guy
Please
with the
tell me
goddamn
that
pump
works.
shotgun.
It's not gonna work because Dell has to set a precedent, but please tell me this works this
He's
one
pulling
time.
out the wheel. There's some small chance in hell.
A wall of ingot.
Versus this shit. I mean, I still get a chance to dodge even if the wall of ingot fails, but like, god damn it. He moves too fast. Wait, there's 4 Del BS. What? One of these is Del BS, and the green one I can't even read because it's too far below. Or has he not written it in yet? I don't know. Of course, you have to make Del BS purple because that just makes sense. Oh my god, green is just question mark, question mark, question mark. Because you gotta have the fucking. Wait, there's another blue one that's power of something.
Friendship.
I really hope it's just the power of friendship. That's fucking. I really actually don't hope it's power of friendship because if one of my friends comes here, we're both just gonna end up dying. This man's is too much. This is a big wheel. I don't think Dell thought I was just gonna pull out an entire wall of ingots straight save my ass.
Dell, in this game, can attacks go through people normally?
What do you mean by that?
I mean, if something or someone was to jump in front of someone, would it go through and hit the person still?
It's a video game like world.
Wow,
means
that
target-
helped at
The
all.
target is the one who gets hit. There's no like
You can't hide
video
behind the
game
wall
like
or a
FPS.
shield.
Clearly, from being scraped across the ground, would mini lead have woken up yet?
Actually, you know what? That's a fair point. After the first throw, I actually would say you'd have a reason to wake the fuck up. Because you saw 30 something damage hit somebody. That's a lot of damage to be rocketed and rolled around with. Where's Pine in this situation? Pine should either be going
And
home.
also, where is Maha?
Maha should be at the house.
And Led's at the house.
Almost everyone here should be at home because it's nighttime.
Led is taking everybody in the house. And Sawtooth is being jumped. And the first sign of noticing, Led is taking everybody. "30 physical damage is not okay."
I need y'all to know right now, if this man actually lands a real hit on Sawtooth himself, Sawtooth is evaporating. Like,
Del,
even if
can
it's
I
just
call everyone Avengers Endgame type?
You could,
this
yeah.
is a big ass wheel. This is a large wheel of shit. So we have Wall of Ingot, he moves too fast, Del BS, question mark, question mark, question mark, Power of Friendship, Revolution, and then some others I can't read because they're below the screen.
Astral, if you're in the house, you're coming with me. I'm waking up everyone in the house, and I'm dragging them along to have one of our friends not murdered.
Astro has the only argument of whether or not he should be home or not.
So unless you aren't home, everyone else is coming with us. Also, how many options are on this damn wheel?
A lot of fucking options. He just keeps coming up with more options. I don't even know what all of them mean. He has not explained the other purple option. There's like 3 purple options, so that doesn't help. The purple option down there or the orange option.
Del is Pine gambling right now.
Oh god, he spend it. Please ingots, please ingots.
Lead. Oh, that's not good.
Question mark, question mark, question mark. Orange edition.
Orange. It's orange flavor.
This is why I should. This is the reason why I need to honestly, in every capacity, change the odds of some of these because that one should. I did that partially as a piss off joke.
Why are you like this?
What
Can
is
we
this?
just say it landed on lead? No.
Someone helps you.
Oh,
Okay.
can lead be the one that helps?
Ooh.
Who?
Well,
Oh, who? Who?
is it Batman?
Actually, that's a really funny sight.
What in the fuck? Sharp-toothed child?
So, someone appears before as he's about to make his last hit on you and says, "The fuck are you doing?"
As I start just making a wall of ingots.
And turns around, looks down at Sawtooth and says, "Sir, do you know how you got in this situation?"
This is the
Ask
largest This
some
is the
questions.
largest Deus Ex Machina ever. No.
The largest.
Does Sawtooth answer the question?
I said I asked some questions and
Hmm.
gravely overestimated the amount of protection an entire suit of steel provides.
Suit of steel? Is that what this trash on the floor is?
Well, that's a wall of ingots, but yes, the rest of it is.
Ah. Hey, Gene. When you're done with this shit, please stop making witnesses. Oh, and you there. Have a lovely day. As she
Does he
walks
just
away,
disappear?
as she starts walking down the alleyway away from y'all.
Why did you come here if it wasn't to help?
I did. I bought you time. Anyways, we're skipping this attack and you now have one turn to leave. You're fucking saved. Lovely.
All right, my turn.
Congratulations, you have now a single turn to live.
All right, all right. Equip the hasty Drake. Sprint. Okay.
Yeah. We're gonna have them represented by this one.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Equip hasty Drake. That's the first action. Sprint is the second action.
Mm-hmm.
And I go north one, east one, and then 10 more north. And that gets me off the map. Oh. I didn't know we could do that.
What, did you just think you were gonna escape when you run off of the map barrier?
I thought maybe. Man's just straight up
Dell
go,
isn't
nah.
that benevolent.
We just gonna make this bitch bigger. I didn't know that. Well then, I might have to change my movements if you make more hallways or something. I don't
Dell,
know.
which way would we be coming from?
Is the lead piece I have like a telephone, or is it literally just like sensing
No,
I'm in danger?
Led knows.
You can hear this.
Yeah, Led can hear all this. You know, you could speak to Led.
I'm gonna
Also, he can
roll.
use it to track you too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll 1 to 10. I remember that I have a lead piece and that he probably knows what's happening.
What is it?
11 to 20, or no, 1 to 10. I don't remember. 11 to 20. I remember.
Well, we're already coming no matter what. It's just if you remember enough.
That's a nat 20.
Huge
That would have been
important
really
role right
nice for
there.
any of the shotgun blasts I did.
Huge
You know,
important role right there. See, now you
really would have
actually
been
extra
helpful.
remember the lead piece.
I am a nicer person than I want to be. I am a sadder and meaner person than you will ever think I should be.
What does that even mean?
I pull out the piece of lead and I tell them, "Do not come. These people are too strong."
Lead replies, I'm coming. I'll tell everyone else the same thing.
And they're following my location specifically.
Yeah, to you.
Okay.
So
I fucking
I'll
shove
give
it in my pocket, not giving a shit anymore. I gotta get as far away from here as
I'll
possible.
give everyone else a chance to come, but Lead is coming.
So Dell's just filling out the rest of the map real quick,
Yeah.
giving us a nice maze of tunnels and labyrinths and shit.
Okay. Excuse me, I have a question because this is kind of
Important?
important and also this is worth asking. In order for Jelly to take Sawtooth and go intangible with Sawtooth, Sawtooth would have to be outside of a mech, right? Or no? Like
You
how
could
does
probably just fly through the mech.
Yeah, if you grab Sawtooth, you could probably just grab Sawtooth, but you'd leave the mech behind.
the mech would have to be left behind, right? I wanted to make sure I knew that.
Yeah, if you just
correctly.
grabbed him.
Like,
Otherwise, you
all
should
right.
just shove it back in his inventory. But if you just grab him on your own turn, yeah, you're yanking him out of it.
Because if Jelly can get to Sawtooth in enough time, Jelly is planning to basically grab Sawtooth, take them into some building, and let them attack the mech and run like hell, basically, with Sawtooth. Or
Not
at
bad
least
strat.
run as fast as can be attempted. Fuck, whatever, you get the idea. Hopefully Sawtooth can run fast.
It's literally one of his best
Back in
traits.
our dungeon days, I was the fastest among us.
You're
besides
still the
Red.
Sawtooth is
fastest.
currently sprinting 10. Or was it 12?
I sprint 12 when I'm in the Hasty Drake mech. It was
Yeah,
built
and-
specifically for speed.
How much stamina does it have, if it has stamina?
It uses mana per,
Right.
and it's 1 mana per each block it moves. So it has 50 mana, and I just use 12 movement.
Did you say 50 or 15?
50.
Okay. So
So it's up
Yeah.
to 38 now. I can sprint a couple more times before this thing's just out of mana and I'm on foot.
Yeah.
Okay. Would it be possible for Led to communicate with the piece of themselves that Sawtooth has that Jelly's gonna help you hide if they can get to you in enough time? Or at least
yeah,
try
sure,
to.
I'll do that.
So you tell that to Sawtooth?
Yeah.
Yes. That's the
Sawtooth said.
intent.
Sawtooth says, "Do not be seen with me. Whoever these people are, they are not to be fucked with. And if you are seen with me, you are a witness. They will kill you. You need to meet me somewhere where they will not find us.
Got it.
I am currently running from the scene as fast as I can. I am unsure if they have someone who can pursue me faster."
How much attention would Sawtooth pay to our very, very good hand-to-hand combatant?
He is Sawtooth's number one concern. The Goblin and the Minotaur both know that they did not need to do anything. They knew they could 100% trust that the Sharptooth Man could take me solo. This was not a jumping, this was a duel, and I have solidly lost.
Yeah.
I'm 100% worried about the Sawtooth Man, and I'm just trying to flee the scene. So where is Sawtooth right now?
Sawtooth. Okay, so as you ran out, right? Where the fuck did I
was
put
like
you?
5 blocks up there, and then my frame disappeared. I think when you started generating.
Ah,
So
shit.
if I started right at that door and then I moved up 5, I should be right in front of that other door in the middle of the hallway.
It's like I'm just gonna murder all the wooden pallet quest shit. I don't need all these damn props. You're gonna slow down my CPU. Shut the no. No. No more of that. I don't need extra light sources. I don't need nothing casting shadows. Nope.
We don't even need the
You could probably get
Goblin or
rid of
the
the
Minotaur.
you could probably get rid of the NPCs too,
I
right?
figure the Minotaur. Yeah, he already did. I figure the Minotaur can't follow me, and the Goblin's probably not fast enough. I am 100% just worried about the Sharptooth Man because he got around the corner, grabbed me, and dragged me all that way, all in one swift move, and that was half of his ability turn. That guy is not to be fucked with at the current.
Combine that with the fact that he could just judo throw a motherfucker.
Judo throw an entire battle mech. Hey, mind you, probably 5x5 battle mech. 5 foot tall, 5 foot, like 4.5 foot wide, all made of metal. That thing would be a few 100 pounds easy. All right, so I moved that far. Let's see. I was right beside him. Then I moved up one, moved to the right one. I had 10 movement. I moved 5 up right in front of that door, so I still have 5 movement. The second door, not the door that leads to the left.
It's gonna make me fucking do the thing where it's like, no, this is you get resave it. Shit. Okay, there. Is right.
Yes.
Do you have any more movement?
I have 5 more movement.
You want to go more away, right?
Yes. So I go 1, 2, 3, 4. I go 4 north and 1 east. I'm sorry, is this where the compass goes?
No, just forget fucking trolley asshole. Just like turn around, fight him, fight him like this.
No. The dragon turtle was my tankiest mech.
Mm-hmm.
Also, at point blank range, it's with the shotgun. It's also my highest damage mech.
So you're escape potting this shit.
Yes. So I'm using the Hasty Drake for its speed. So 1 more north and then 1 more east to that doorway, out of view. No. Good. Yes. And that's all the movement I can do. Can I see the map so I can plot my next movement after this?
Yep.
Thank you.
You know what this reminds me of? The good old days.
That I should have known as soon as I started getting flashbacks of Yiggler that this shit was gonna yet again back alleyway getting jumped. Fucking shit, goddamn fuck.
Don't you remember session 1 of the old campaign?
I do remember session 1 of the old campaign. That's why I'm getting triggered by Yiggler. Like, no, don't do it, you dumbass. Okay.
Literally the idea of the one person who's strong as shit. Talk shit to him. Talk shit to him.
I literally didn't know that they had that strong a guy. I'm figuring these are mobsters. I'm not figuring their strongest fuck is out here doing the do. You know? I don't assume that we're gonna have a face card level threat in just a back alley somewhere, Dell. I don't care if it's question mark, question mark, question mark. I was assuming this would be a few tough fighters along with a lot of backup. I didn't
Mm-hmm.
expect 3 agents, one of which was a bad bitch from the Matrix. Literally, he's judo throwing me and he ripped me out of my mech like it was nothing and dodging shotgun bullets like they're nothing. That shit got spread, Dell.
Yeah. Well, one thing that you're gonna notice about this guy is he doesn't seem to fucking breathe.
Fucking vampire.
If there is a question mark, question mark, question mark on any sort of wheel,
There's always gonna be a boss.
Dell's gonna pull some bullshit.
Also, I
There
lost
is
all my ingots.
no way around that.
So let me just get myself a little drawing calculator, aka my handy dandy line, so I can draw my path.
And I also need to get rid of the dragon turtle because I don't even have that in my inventory anymore because I left all of it behind as a scrap pile. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay. Dell, do not tell me that man with his normal ass legs can catch up to me. Don't tell me that, Dell. I don't need that right now. Dell.
Yes.
Dell, come on. Like, how has he got all this going for him? There's only so many attribute points in the world, Dell. And mind you, each attribute point only earns you 1 feet of movement. So you have to spend 5 attribute points into movement before you actually are able to move an extra square.
Mm-hmm.
How many did he dump just into movement?
How many feet do you move in a turn?
My character, I move 30. So only like 6 squares unless I'm sprinting. It's the Hasty Drake that moves really fucking fast. And it's only for a short burst of time.
Hmm.
The funny thing
I
is,
can
I
give
don't
you
even
good
think.
news.
What? Does
Good
it not
news.
move that fast?
It doesn't take one action.
Okay, it takes 2. That is good news. That probably takes a lot of. Oh, he's sprinting and he's moving. I see. Okay, I
Yeah,
got
no,
it.
I'm doing math here where it's like, how much is it this way, and then how much is it over all that?
Sorry, I'm very scared. I'm in the flight of fight or flight mode right now.
Mm-hmm.
I am fleeing. It is very good for me to know that it takes both his movement and sprint at least, because this was at least just the Hasty Drake sprint. Now I can move and sprint on my next turn. The worrying thing is once I run out of mana.
Now, what I want you to understand from saying he isn't breathing, do you understand what type of.
God damn it, he's the perfect pursuit. He's fast and he doesn't have stamina.
This character's
And he
been.
can like suplex you behind him.
He's also really stealthy too, considering he got up on me with really easy. God damn it. I won't be able to leave home after this.
He'll be in your memories
Ah,
forever.
Assuming if you live after this.
As he chases after you, it seems as if he's pretty much kicking off of the walls, going back and forth, catching up. Just going back and forth, trying to speed up to catch you. And you getting into like the higher portions of the cave, trying to like just fucking run at you. The cape just grunging up together as he kicks off from one wall to the next, just running faster.
okay. I'm guessing it's my turn now.
Yes.
Can I look at the map a bit more north? Okay. So if I head just straight north and to the left, is that just out of here?
I'm going to just continue it like I did before.
God damn it. Okay.
Unless you find a way
No
to
matter what.
hide or stealth or somewhere to dip and duck and cover, you have to basically break the fucking line here.
So I have to break line of sight and find somewhere to lose him.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm going to start the party.
Okay. Don't tell me they're coming here in the fucking area. Um, I gotta get out of here fast, otherwise they're all fucked too. Because then we literally have to kill this guy, or we're all fucked.
I don't think any of us are capable of killing that, so that's off the table.
Exactly. And that's why I'm trying to tell you all, do not come, you will be fucked. But I don't think any of you are gonna listen. Okay. I can move. I can move. Wait. Is that right? Yes. Okay. Sorry. Wait. Oh. Wait. Am I dumb? I think I'm
So,
doing. Hold on. I'm trying. I'm doing a dumb here. That's right. The Hasty Drake sprint is at 12. I misread that. The Hasty Drake sprint is 24. I accidentally moved instead of sprint. That was dumb.
Yeah, that happened already.
Yeah.
You can do something
Okay.
else now, though.
Yes, I will take a move action with a sprint. That is 36 blocks of movement. So, I'm going to move north 3. We're going to move 7 east. So, we're already at 10.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 3 north, 13.
As you're running
Uh,
away, he's
2
going
east.
to. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, I was just mentioning more movement, so you go ahead.
No. It's okay. As you're leaving from him, he goes, doesn't matter how far you run, or how far you run, or how quickly you get to where you're going. I'll just find you later.
Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Um, I'm at 15 of my movement blocks now.
Mm-hmm.
I believe I have another like 21 left because I did 36. Yeah. Um, so if I move north, you're just gonna expand the map, right?
Yeah.
Which way is home?
Northeast.
Northeast. Well, I'm in the perfect spot for that, aren't I? I I guess I move 2 up to expand the map more, which puts us at 17.
Okay. This is the Dell Extendo map scene.
I'm literally just trying to make as much distance between me and him as possible because I've already broken line of sight with him. So after this, as long as I keep turning and changing direction, he's gonna lose me.
Yeah.
And I already, if you noticed, I moved up north and then went east because that's kind of like a throw off right there.
Dell,
Yeah.
how far of a fetch would it be to say that Maha would come with us?
Why would you ask?
Oh, why would I ask, Dell? Well, this is the secret police.
Mm-hmm.
Maha is the secret police.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, maybe Maha could talk to them?
Is Slayer still
They
here?
do not.
No.
Good no.
I'm gonna call Slayer.
Oh,
I will wake up Slayer.
Is she? Reference, there's the main cavern where everything is down here, and then after you go anywhere lower than that, it's just a series of fucking tunnels.
Has those people passed anybody else?
What do you mean?
Like they run in. Is there no one else in these tunnels?
Oh yeah, no, there's people. I'd say there'd be people occasionally as you run by.
They're not like killing those people, are they?
We'll find out.
What do you mean we'll find out?
No witnesses. I just have to really hope he has no way to track me without just gaining information and finding out more about me.
Probably got like super smell.
How would he smell? I can't breathe.
You know, that's
Or
a
at
good
least he
point.
doesn't breathe. Of all the senses, it'd be really dumb to grab super smell when you don't have to breathe.
How many mythological creatures do you know that don't need to breathe but can still smell?
I know, but it's dumb, isn't it? Like you don't have to breathe, then why are you still smelling me? Like werewolves, they still need to breathe. The vampires, like, I can smell you.
Oh,
How? You
the
don't breathe.
olfactory detectors, which is your smell, is separate from your respiratory tract.
Thank you, math man. Thank you
Math.
indeed.
Ooh.
I think I know the difference between math and science.
You are fair there. No, that
Dory.
It's not even chemistry.
But chemistry is no, that
It's
would be
medical.
biology.
Medical.
You know what? Fuck it. I was trying to make a doorway. Doorway said, "Fuck me." Fuck the
Also,
doorway.
Astral, you're one to talk about chemistry. You said that. What was it?
I think I have
The
vaporized
PF
you.
was lead.
Yeah. You see that square there on the right, where all the stuff is? I believe I was in the top left corner square of that.
Yeah. Here.
No, very far to the right.
He said top left corner.
I said top left corner of that square, very far to the right.
You realize how many squares are on this map?
Okay. Keep going east until you reach that double hallway. Then go north, and then go east some more. More north. And then one east, and then two north, and that should be where I was.
Seems a lot farther.
It's really not, considering I'm moving 36 blocks. I still have a lot of movement to go.
No. This is too far. 36.
No, bro. Like I counted that shit out. I got the numbers. I got the receipt. I got the fucking didgeridoo. I got all them moves and more. Like, this is what the Hasty Drake was built for. It was solely built just to be fast. The guns on it are more for show than anything. In fact, this next model will probably be taking those off in favor of a bigger battery.
So.
Alright. So if I go right, we'll just extend the map more? Well, I don't want you to have to do that sooner than you already did, considering how much you've already had to do. So I'll just go one north.
I'm just gonna vaporize this back here.
Alright, that's fair. That's fair. We don't that's like Fog of War.
My PC does not need to deal with that bullshit.
The Goblin and the Minotaur have disappeared from existence.
In that moment, the green dog appears.
Like,
And
for
it cuts
real?
them down.
For funny?
This is for funnies.
Okay, cool. I was like, oh my god, I do not need you right now unless you're here to help me. Like,
Funny enough, that was the other three question marks, the green one.
the green dog just goes and like, I am the green boy. I will help you with this shit. You are the green good boy. I am the green good boy.
I will answer. I will ask both of you a riddle. Whoever answers it correctly will live. But what if we both fail?
Both of you will die. Me and the sharp toothed man look at each other and then look back at the dog and then look at each other and go, well, fuck.
Time to work together. Only one thing could bring us together. The
The
per
promise
combine.
of both of us dying.
That'd be so stupid. Anyways,
Move my model 1 north, please.
well,
Thank you. If you could zoom out a bit, that'd be appreciated.
I'm gonna name this getaway.
Get away. You
This,
should,
this,
because this is literally just me spending half a year trying to get away. All right. 4 west. Oh god. All right. It's 2 north.
oh, and one more thing that I wanted to bring up, and I probably should have brought up before. Okay, you know the person who interrupted for a moment.
Yeah, that's probably their boss, right? Or like someone same rank as them.
When they interrupted, they came in as a literal, like as if they were forming out of clouds and mist.
They fucking misty stepped in between.
So is that the end of your turn?
No.
How much more movement?
Yeah. 3 west. 1 south. Um, 2 west. All right. Could you move the camera a little north for me so I can see him better, please and thank you. Thank you. 3 north. 2 east. And 1 north will be the end of my movement.
Okay.
In which then I will use a whatever you call the one that's not an action, and I will use that to put the hasty drake back into my inventory.
If I'm correct, I did actually make it an action to put things in your inventory. Well, let me read my rules. Put them bitches down for a reason. Also, Astral, you are correct. He does live because of Deus Ex Machina.
Deus Ex Machina saves the day.
It's called Dell has slight bits of guilt.
Improv action are effectively free actions, including picking up items, interacting with items, and talking. I am technically picking up an item.
Yeah. Fair enough.
So that's in my inventory. Don't have to use an action on that or anything. And that will be the end of my turn.
Shadow
Now that I'm
step.
in. No shadow step. The fuck you mean shadow step?
He shadow steps himself into the shadow realm and starts playing a game of cards with Yamayuki.
Fucking dark magician up in here, motherfucker.
Mind break. Anyways, Sawtooth is now in a catatonic state, and there's nothing you can ever do.
Oh.
How far are we away?
I'm gonna say this right now. How okay? Before we even answer the question of how far are they away, how is Sawtooth doing this as he's like effectively having to pull off the Assassin's Creed blend in technique?
Do you want me to explain the movement or trying to hide?
Both.
Okay, so first off, Sawtooth sees this man finally stop at the end of the hallway right behind him, and he goes, "Oh shit, this man's is fast." But in the Hasty Drake, I'm still quite a lot faster. As he fucking revs the engine and fucking just zoom. The fucking legs are a blur under Sawtooth as they just fucking go. When he turns a corner, the leg towards that wall fucking hits off the wall, kind of like wall jumping off of it, and starts just pittering down the hallway, turning, kind of sliding a little bit as like sparks slide up as he fucking skids away, fucking pushing himself off a wall, pushing himself off another wall to just start fucking kicking his way through the hallways as fast as he can,
Mm-hmm.
as he is just a mixture of fast ass running and wall fucking jumping off his shit whenever it gets in his way. Just trying his best not to have to stop even for a single moment.
Mm-hmm.
As he gets to this hallway, he takes the Hasty Drake and he puts it right in his inventory, hoping that any further movement out of here will be harder to track, as he now no longer has such big clunking footsteps moving through these alleyways.
Yeah.
And he gets low and he kind of slither crawls towards as close to the wall as he can, trying to make himself small and hard to see, as he's not technically blending with the shadows, he's just trying to stay as far out of sight as possible, as he like hunkers into the corner between the floor and the wall and gets to a crawl.
I want to add something to this scenario. What you see at the end of this tunnel right here is the opening to the main cavern that is the underground
Yes.
city.
Yes. That's exactly what I need.
Are we there yet?
I would say the
No.
party is very much going to be arriving soon.
Okay, before lead gets there, can lead become a 2x2 space
What do you mean by that?
just by being a slime?
Oh, you mean like liquefying down?
No, more like I want to
Stretch?
become a wall.
Yeah, I can see that.
Okay, that's just a question for later.
Okay. So, I'm going to use my lovely, lovely baby boy. Ugh. I like him actually. He's.
Am I technically out of combat because of how far away I am now?
I'll describe what he was doing, and then yes. So as he was
Okay.
chasing and running after you, and you kicked up the gears, he said the line about, "Doesn't matter how far you go, I'll just find you later." And then he just stops running after you.
Okay, so he figured he probably couldn't keep up with me and has decided to now try to track me down later. Okay, this is the problem. But
Yeah.
at least it's not a problem I have to deal with right now.
Mm-hmm.
How translucent is lead?
I don't think we ever come up with that.
What's the opacity?
The opacity, 0%, cannot be seen.
Or can it fluctuate?
I'd say your opacity depends on how thick you are. Because we know for a fact that you're like actually just fucking purple, right? Like a solid purple
Yeah.
chunk. And then the more you thin out, I'd say you'd probably get more and more clear to see through.
How small is Sawtooth?
Short.
I'm 3 foot tall.
So short.
Can Sawtooth fit inside of lead normally?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I probably couldn't breathe. And also, did you forget there's an entire fire elemental in here?
He's like in my soul. He's not in here.
Okay, yes, but I'm still gonna be roasted alive if I try to take up residence inside you with a fire elemental.
No.
What do you
I
mean?
can control the heat when Bandito's inside of me.
Oh.
Excuse me, what?
Like, I'm not hot on the inside.
You are.
How are you not hot on the
I'm not?
inside?
You
I am?
are. Yes.
How hot?
The same
Probably hotter.
heat. It's the same heat that permeates outside of you.
You're trying to cook me. You're trying to
What if
become
I
an
don't
oven.
have Bandito on?
You're trying to roleplay an oven and cook Sawtooth to death.
What if Bandito isn't on?
What if he's not on? He's a fire elemental. He's always on. If he's not on, he's
That's
dead.
untrue.
We.
It's untrue. The entire problematic of your character was the fact that you literally baked people alive when they got too close to you.
Yeah, but I could turn it off.
You could
Yeah,
turn off
turn
the
off
ability for the heat to get outside of you. You work as an insulator, sir.
I do?
Yes.
Yes.
So Bandito is physically inside of me at all times?
Yes.
You just think he
Oh.
clawed inside your soul? What the fuck?
I thought he was like soul tied to me.
No.
You're telling me Bandito's actually just in my skin?
You're
What?
an oven. You're a
Oh, well,
lead
never
line
wait,
mind.
wait,
oven.
wait. I've given two different descriptions. Let me just say something before I decide to retcon something. You are correct. You are correct. He can transform himself into just mana alone. So yes, he should be there. At the same time, he also will cook that man. Both things are true. He is not like a ball of fire in you. He is permeating all throughout you, in which you will cook the motherfucker who goes inside.
Why can't you get more magic defense?
Because I've only gotten 4 points for both arena fights.
I blame you.
Also,
I was
Bullshit.
gonna offer you refuge inside of lead.
Which is kind of weird, if we're being honest.
Vor.
If you're gonna leave,
Damn
shut
it!
up.
You said
Shut
that,
up.
Dell. You don't get to call that extra. Already said
I
it.
walked into that though. Well, it's better than dying.
I'm not gonna die. I refuse to die.
You were close.
I
The
was
nat
If someone
20.
just like
fucking
shove
close.
people inside of lead,
If you
Hansel and
want
wait, is it Hansel
that
and-
to be your thing, sure, you could just bake them alive inside of you.
How good does lead work as just like a furnace?
Vor.
Well, let's see. Ask these questions after we're done with this situation.
Okay, yeah.
So, Sawtooth,
So,
you get through
so I'm
here.
on the street.
You are on the street in what effectively looks like a slum, because that's effectively what the underground is.
How
I've
many
been,
attribute points do I get?
we said initiative's over.
You did
I re-
earlier. when I got to this point, you said after this initiative will be over.
Ah, shit, did I?
I'm
Damn.
pretty sure.
You said combat was over.
Oh, combat.
I don't know if you said initiative, but I don't know the difference.
Fair point, fair point, fair point. What you see going out is people are pretty much relaxing, chilling, vibing. Some people are smoking shit. Some people are sitting around shooting dice. Some people are just pretty much vibing and doing shit. But they see your ass fucking slumping out, and you're like, "You good, dude?"
I do not answer them. I have no time. I am a man with very little time left to live, and I have no time. I take the piece of lead that's in my pocket, I throw that across the street as far away as possible into an alley.
Why?
That is.
I
Okay.
then
Purpose.
I then make my way to the surface to the market district.
There was no reason for that.
You've taken yourself out of the Mexic, correct?
I have already been out of the Mexico.
Okay,
I
so
am
are you
simply
running and
moving around.
sprinting, or are you just walking?
I am jogging, trying to perceive as if everything is all right, but as if I'm trying to make it somewhere quickly.
Okay,
Not
okay,
trying
okay.
to gain attention, but still trying to make good time.
Okay, so what you're telling me is you are trying to get up to the market, right?
Get up to the market. Yes. Up out of the city into the market. And I am looking for any clothes shop that is open.
So, does anyone want to tell him about the nastiest part about this underground?
Why y'all motherfuckers never tell me shit?
There's one way out.
There's one way out.
It's an.
Okay, then I watch the entrance. Does it look like there's any shady figures waiting there?
You know that the big middle tower in city.
Yeah.
It has an elevator
Oh fuck. And that's the only way up?
that y'all know of.
I go to the exterior wall of the city. Just the
Ugh.
boondock of fucking nowhere.
Well, while you're still underground right now, so we're basically saying like, what is your plan right now? Underground.
My plan is to get to that wall where it's just rock and dirt and earth without with as few people seeing me as possible, and I start digging.
Hmm.
I start digging a tunnel, and I start trying to dig up and out.
Okay.
I'm a kobold with multiple things about dungeon architects and shit.
Pardon me.
That is not going to take me years.
It won't take him
If
years, but
anything,
it will take him hours.
it will take me hours. But no one expects a motherfucker to just straight up go, I'm going to go to the exterior city wall and start building a tunnel.
Yeah.
MP.
No one expects that. So, my night is going to be spent digging up out of the earth and the sand up until I get to the fucking surface.
Heads or tails?
Heads.
Do you feel like a betting man, or do you feel lucky? Okay.
Dell, I ain't got no other choice. If I take the elevator, I am fucked.
Are we doing one toss or three tosses?
3 tosses. Oh yeah, that's 1. Come on. Okay, come on.
Congratulations. You managed to get up and the sand doesn't come crashing down on your head.
Yes. Oh my god.
You were going to get buried alive.
I
Um,
know. Oh god, I've nearly died like fucking 2 times already.
as you
Oh my god. Oh, I'm sweaty. I am so sweaty right now, everybody.
you
Everybody bear with me. I am the sweat.
you pop out the fucking desert as the morning is coming in on the land, and you were just out in the desert.
Which way is the market?
I'm going to close Dungeon Alchemist. Give me a second. No, I don't want to
Not
save this nasty ass maze. What'd you say? Sorry.
which way is the market?
I will show in a moment. Okay, there we go. Grab here. Woo. And then bam. Infinite repetition.
Okay. Okay. So that middle tower there, that's how we get up and down usually.
Yep.
When you don't just tunnel the fuck up and out like it's goddamn Minecraft.
Now here's my question. So since it obviously took him hours to get out of there,
Oh, I am
it
exhausted.
it's now a matter of what would the party have done knowing once y'all catch up to the lead piece that it was thrown to the side.
Why would you do that? First of all,
You can't ask Sawtooth that I'm not there.
uh, first of all, I would take it. I'm not losing any more of it. So max health goes up to 31. Let's go, baby.
Nice.
So as for like how far you get out, I'd say you're not that far off from where the walls are. You just pop
So,
up.
do I know that Sawtooth threw it? I mean, clearly I saw through that or felt it, right?
Yeah.
Uh, 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 that,
Can I say
oof.
that I put one little message before I threw it, or is it too late for that?
No, it's too late at this point. Should have said that shit when you were throwing it. We're not doing all those fucking retcons. I'll be damned.
I'm gonna assume it's so lead wasn't associated with Sawtooth. Did like I feel them walk past me at all?
Hmm. I feel like he would have felt the way he threw you away. Then he would have ran.
Hmm.
So,
Yeah,
no.
yeah. So I'm just gonna assume it's so lead wasn't associated with Sawtooth, but I have no clue where Sawtooth is now.
Yeah. Hey, Haven, are you still here? Also, what would Pine do once they arrive? Pine spent all that time gambling.
Yeah, I'm still here. I just been quiet. That's all.
Yeah. What would Jelly do upon y'all finally catching up to the small piece of lead that was just left behind?
Which we know was ditched by Sawtooth. So, like, if we just saw it and I didn't realize that, I assume Sawtooth's just like dead. But we know Sawtooth ditched it.
Yeah.
Okay, so Jelly is Jelly is deeply concerned. Damn.
Damn is the word. Damn is the word. Just like, damn.
I mean, I think it's fair, don't you?
Yeah.
Um, Jelly basically. All right.
Hmm?
Um, Local was led communicating the idea that Sawtooth was telling us to not come help him.
Yes, Led made that clear to everyone.
Jelly says, I hope he tossed that piece of you aside so we could not find him. He might be dead though. I'm hoping he's not. I really hope he's not. We can try and see about, I guess, basically trying to keep an eye out for him. Try and
Yeah.
you know, you know, oh my gosh, obviously he cares enough about us to not want us to get involved in what he got involved in. And, you know, obviously, I can't help but really, oh my gosh, I just, this is a lot. Jelly actually says this is a lot. I really hope he is all right, that he didn't die. But yeah, I guess all we can try and do is try and either find him. Well, honestly, try and find him and hope that if for whatever reason we cannot find him, he eventually comes back to
Well,
us. If you want to talk local, you can.
I was gonna say, while Jelly is saying this, Led is going to say to Jelly, Sawtooth came to us when we were halfway in the middle of the ocean on a small raft in a humongous storm. Sawtooth is a slippery little bastard.
Sorry, I can't help but laugh at that.
Don't. So I'm sure Sawtooth is okay.
Jelly basically puts a tentacle, whatever the hell you want to call it, on Led and says, "Thank you. That means a lot. I appreciate that."
My Sawtooth Bear Grylls Astral, no.
I forget who's Bear Grylls again?
He's that one guy with all the survival shows. He eats
Oh
like maggots
fuck.
and shit.
You know what? It actually is kind of that truth to it. Because even your mechs were put on the. Like, you somehow managed to get a boat into the ocean. All the thing you do off character make you seem like you're some survival maniac.
I am survival maniac. Do you see what I just did? I fucking crawled and dug through like a mile of fucking sand and dirt and somehow did not get crushed and escaped the secondary way you get out of the city. Which, mind you, I will be saying that this tunnel has been like secured and stuff, so it is still open for me to traverse.
I will actually go against that purely on the idea of
You were
this
trying to
is
get out as fast as possible.
yeah. You were trying to get out of here as fast as possible. This shit is, by the way, it's not 1 or 2 miles down deep. This is like a good 50 miles deep of just fucking bullshit.
Miles deep. Which also adds to the idea of him being Bear's fucking grills, because he just dug through fucking 50 miles
if
of
you-
sand, dirt, and stone in a few hours. And he's exhausted, and he's angry, and he is scared. But fuck if you have not just made the enemy of the scariest motherfucker you can. Not because he's strong, not because he's the fast, but because he's smart enough to know how to hit you where it hurts.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still. I'm glad Sawtooth survived, but that cost 2 mechs.
No, I still have the Hasty Drake, it's just out of mana.
Oh, okay.
So
It
add a
costs
gas, but he can
literally-
It
recharge
cost
that.
a mech.
But
Yeah.
I can remake them. As long as I'm alive, I can remake the mechs as many times as I need, and they obviously need an upgrade.
Yeah. Cause I'll be honest with you. I'm a monster. But I
You are a
try.
monster. You threw a fucking jack level threat at me, at least. At
Good
fucking
jack.
least.
The people we fought were half, or yeah,
If you
half
guys
of
wanna,
Jack.
yeah, if you guys wanna talk to each other, I gotta go for a second, but I'll be back.
Okay. So, how does everyone else feel about our lovely, mysterious blonde man?
Why?
Why? Why what?
That?
Did you think the arena had the strongest people in this city?
No. But I'm more confused why the secret police were like killed someone immediately. Yeah, you're right. It's the police. You know what? I retract my statement. You're right.
We can't have this
Perhaps the
witness
order to
and
execute someone was sorry.
go ahead.
I was just saying. Perhaps the order to execute somebody had been handed out.
I highly doubt.
I'm sorry.
I just said I highly doubt.
Oh, okay.
They seem. Mm, I don't even know what they seem, but I do not think that an execute thing was liable. I think they just did it knowing they could get away with it.
I really was gonna let him just walk away with this if he talked about it, and that's the funniest part. The ability to say no, talk no jutsu.
Talk about what?
I was legit gonna let him try to talk his way out of this.
That's crazy.
I was gonna let him try. It was purely on how good he could come up with a bullshit reason.
Lead was one step away from just throwing the lead piece into the Minotaur's eyes. This close.
Also, Millie isn't that big a like Millie's chill. I won't be honest with you. Millie's literally just like, I can't let you just walk away from this.
Yeah, she seemed chill. I was still gonna throw a piece in her eye.
He him actually it's Millie.
Oh.
My name is
I
Millie.
was still gonna throw a piece in his eye.
Yeah.
No
But
one's getting.
Fuckboy Goblin, he's supposed to be seedy, and I actually enjoy his seediness.
See, my original plan there was to enlarge myself to be just big enough to block a hallway.
Mm-hmm.
Let Sawtooth go through, and then just like block the entire hallway and ask the person, "Do you know the directions to the top? I can't seem to find my way out. I am a blind slime."
Move, you old slime.
Oh my gosh.
And I was going to be a senile old slime who's blind and is conveniently blocking the way.
Move, you old man.
What?
God damn you, old timer. Move! And he just shoves through. Fuck,
Yo,
what?
that would have
Oh,
been fun
fuck.
at least like a round or two.
It did hit my PC, so it's okay.
All right, so this is kind of on subject what you're talking about, local. Kind of. There's actually a yokai, a creature in Japanese mythology, that of which its big thing is being a wall. That
What? No.
yes,
It's what the Mario thing is based off of.
The thwomp?
The big block in Mario, yeah, it's what it's based off of.
There's multiple big blocks in Mario.
The one that drops on your head.
The thwomp.
Whatever the fuck it's called. Congratulations, you have words.
pardon me, but yeah, a lot of people believe it's something that started out as an explanation for why, basically, people using it as some kind of explanation for why they were late. That's how a lot of people believe it started.
That is funny.
Yeah.
And
But yeah.
interesting. But yeah, no.
Yeah.
So my plan was literally just to be a wall and just waste as much of this man's time as possible.
I feel like it's gonna be a matter of let's think. I'm actually not gonna put that as fucking 50 miles down, 'cause that's absurd. Hmm. Think about how I want to recategorize and how I want to rethink. What's a decent amount of time, well, decent amount of footage to go down for a fucking secondary city to be underneath?
I don't think you like 5 miles at the very most. Like that is very deep.
Probably gonna put it around 6 or 10 or something like that.
Okay.
I want it to be deep enough for it to actually be good amount of space for if someone was able to fly, they could try to fly down there. Astro, you haven't really met many people. Now, for our interesting mystery man who chased Sawtooth, what should we be calling him?
Chris.
What?
Chris.
Chris?
Chris.
Hmm.
Say Chris. No, God damn it. Say Chris, but like with a lisp.
No.
Chris.
Chris. Okay, it's just Chris.
Okay, or that. I mean, I was gonna do it with the actual th, but
I don't know how to make a lisp on accident.
just Krith.
Christ?
What? No, th.
Christ.
Chris.
Christ.
Say this.
That?
That. It's like at the start of the word that.
Thine?
The
Thou? Thou?
the.
Thou.
This is not working.
Thou shalt not kill, for I meme upon your grave.
You know what? Just pick the name.
Ooh, spooky blue circle. Da, 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 da. Anyone else have other things we need to talk about or do real quick while he's gone? Or get back to that type of nonsense? What time is it? In campaign for what's happening with Monkey Pirate? It should be early morning by the time that he gets there. If you're trying to do stuff with Jelly and everyone who's chasing, it would be that afternoon, getting into early morning. So how much money you got from the casino? How much money you got?
Lost it all. Come on.
How much you bet? How much you playing for? Wow, imagine if we had spun for the demons on this.
What would have your plan even been there?
For lead?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just Deus Ex Machina show up.
Oh, okay. See, for lead, I want the mini lead piece just like jump out and block a punch and get absolutely just like turned to atoms.
Yeah. So,
Basically, just use 1%, one max life,
how
remove the
many?
lead piece, and just block it.
How many of you would How do I say this? How much? What's the word? How many of you would like to fight our lovely beige keep having bastard?
Not it.
What are you talking about, man?
I
It's
think
nice.
Astro would.
Nah, nah. You don't like the idea of someone who can run down Sawtooth? Who's
Not the
also
biggest
strong
fan.
as shit? And I don't know how many of y'all know about Broly, right?
My second option, by the way, like if I was there and noticed, lead would create a wall of lead. And like sacrifice X many max health points to get away.
This is what we're dealing with in terms of what he did to that mech. Can you do arena stuff?
That doesn't look very good.
Yeah. Instead of it being ice pieces falling off, it was the pieces of the mech falling off.
I feel like that's an understatement to say that doesn't look very good.
Oh yeah, most definitely an understatement.
No, trust me, I'm training to be a medical professional. Guarantee you, it does not look very good.
Wait, you're training to be a medical professional local? Fuck.
Legal?
I'm working on it.
Legal?
Oh wow.
Yes, I am legal for medical malpractice, of course.
Hey, at least I got an L word out. Fuck. Give me a break.
Yeah.
Thank you, Astral. I'm just gonna pretend that was a genuine word of encouragement, not you being a smartass.
Can lead be an attorney?
Although for all I know, it was. Sorry.
Could lead become an attorney? Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, fun fact. Why the fuck did y'all think he had rights?
Rights? Oh no, we're citizens. No.
How much does that mean
This
to you in
place
America?
This place seemed pretty chill so far. I mean, the police force was definitely better. Until now.
If you can't tell, the police force has been kind of distilled into two different sets.
Clearly.
Squeaky clean and downright filthy.
Can we see Astro lose so much money?
Oh, yeah.
I think you can just spin that wheel right there. I said that if it was
Damn.
just lost, by the way. Mm.
Hello.
Hello, Majora.
I'm
That's
Majora.
I'm Monkey Pirate.
pirate.
Oh, fuck. Sorry.
Don't worry, you sounded a lot like Majora.
I'm sorry for the confusion. I will be doing Sawtooth things next time. I gotta go, sadly.
Bye.
But it is a fairly good place to end it, you know, crawling out of the dirt and the sand into the morning sun.
Yeah.
Alive,
Yeah.
but in a terrible state.
Don't worry, I'll fight someone in the arena for you.
Preach.
It won't be Jax.
That's good.
By the way, I just want to ask real quickly for you, Monkey Pirate. Please, for the love of everything, if you see anything that even slightly reminds you of how you felt playing Giggler, take that as a fucking warning.
Yes.
Do you know what happened to your last character?
A lot of bad shit. It could be titled A Series of Unfortunate Events.
Giggler's life was literally being an inventor who everyone else got to use his inventions, constantly being overshadowed, and then continuously having awful things happen to him. Why are you taking Sawtooth down that same road?
I don't intend to. I intend to survive. I intend to at some point thrive. Also, do we know how much attribute points I get? Or not? If not,
Oh,
then
yeah,
fine.
no. I'll tell you this fucking number right now. You're gonna probably look at me and go, "Why?" But here's a question: does anyone else think he should be getting a small amount of attribute points for the suffering and misery that he was just about to receive?
To be fair, I was about to die.
If
On 2 different
Gagael
occasions.
got 8 points for being one shot, yes.
I think Monkey Pirate should get a lot of fucking points for all of that, cause holy crap.
Hi.
Hey,
Hi, Majora.
so Majora, were you watching stream and keeping up, or do we need to catch you up on what happened?
No, I was not keeping up.
Okay, simply put, Monkey Pirate got beaten out of a mech, and then had to hop in another mech to run away. He has now successfully escaped and has clawed his way and dug his way out from underneath the ground to the surface.
Hmm.
Meanwhile, one of the things that the guy he was fighting did was this. Are you watching stream, by the way?
Yeah.
He grabbed the mech like Broly and drug it through the ground.
Until it
Damn.
smashed apart and it was just me on the ground near the wreckage of my mech. Alright, so how many attribute points did I get? Or advancement points?
Advancement points. Your number is 7,862. No, it's actually, you know what? I can't tell whether or not I want to be nice or mean.
If you need more time to think about it, then you can always just message me what you decided later.
Nah, fuck that. We spin for it.
We hate the wheel.
We do hate the wheel.
Oh, shush. It's not that big a deal.
The wheel is pain. Del, the
Introduce me with
wheel is
wheel
pain.
spitting out the
Okay, but to be fair, the options are pretty good and pretty great.
Like, the shit. Oh, shush. When the options aren't bad on the wheel, don't,
That's
don't,
what
don't, don't.
I said the options are pretty good
I
and
said
pretty
what I
great.
said. The wheel is pain.
There.
All right. Let's see. Let's see. What does old Sawtooth get? Oh. Oh. What? No.
Are you feeling lucky,
Yeah,
punk?
get that out. Get that out. Now.
But the chances.
Let's spin that wheel.
Yeah. I swear to God.
God, I'm so scared there. 20 points. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. I can't wait to spend those next time.
Yeah. Del, did you add your winnings for your
On
gambling?
stats.
All right.
Do it.
I'll see y'all next time.
Bye bye.
Take care, Monkey.
So, who wants to also join a life-threatening situation of that magnitude?
I'm good, personally.
I'd rather lick a cactus.
Hey, Dell, how many AP points do I get? I was there.
From the secondhand trauma, you acquire the skill PTSD.
Hell yeah.
That's skill, that's a curse. You acquired the curse PTSD.
At least 2, right? At least 2 AP? From osmosis?
Osmosis?
Yeah, you
What
know.
does PTSD do?
Osmosis. I mean, I was there, you know. I called everyone to there. Come on, I played a very important role.
I'm gonna take myself to the
Dell's
Iron Street.
currently trying not to remove AP from me. Gotta hold himself back.
A red stalactite falls on lead.
The fuck?
How much AP do I get from that?
You get 9,000 HP and a reduction of all your HP.
All of it? Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that.
Okay. You are now considered dead, but you have 9,000 AP.
Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Well, consider dead. How dead?
Dead.
How dead we talking?
Dead.
Has it been more
No
than 2
longer
rounds?
alive. Dead. On the other side.
Since you're a monster, there is no other side. You're gone.
But like that's 9,000 AP, guys. Come on.
9,000 AP, guys. Come on. Fuck.
How about this? Bear with me here. How about this? Down to 1 HP, but you're surrounded by people who want you dead.
How much magic defense do they have? No.
Also, Haven, I'm gonna send. Oh, I already sent it to you.
Well, okay. How much of lead is dead?
I'm not even gonna entertain this shit anymore.
Okay, well, in all fairness, I did get one maximum HP back. Of course, I'm gonna have to give that up again when we find him again, but for now, I got the 1 HP back.
Yep. So what's going on with Pine again? I'll be honest with you, I do not have the mental energy to run another fight this stream. If you have talks, go ahead and talk, but I am not running another fight. I was stressing to not use anything else on that stat block that could really fuck him over. I added your money.
I would like to talk to Bandito.
Bandito talks.
Oh, Astral, do you want to talk to Bandito?
Yeah.
Okay, Astral can talk to Bandito.
Bandito! No. Hello.
Bandito Spark.
Bandito the Spark. So, how can I help you today? Friend. Oh. Compadre. Can I get out of the slime's body? You see Bandito motion for you to step back. Do you do so?
I'm so cold.
You do? Great. Bandito comes out, and it is immediately apparent that there is a vast amount of heat around this man. Like, a staggering amount of heat.
That means that I get 20 magic damage a turn now, right? Is that what I'm hearing here?
Bandito realizes his loneliness and dives into a river.
No.
I forget, what was the Astro replying to? You said I do. You need to talk to me in private. Bandito wouldn't mind talking to you, but what is this topic about? Why does it have to be private?
Because Pine's taken up a life of crime and needs advice. This is obviously out of character, but fuck if I don't find it kind of funny.
Hmm. You need. Hmm. Yeah, no. He says yes, but he's going to be hella skeptical if you ask.
By the way, have we found out about Pine escapades yet?
Nope.
I can't help but feel like Pine's making some big assumptions that about how Bandito's going to react to this because Bandito, yeah, used to be a bandit, but that you know,
That
if
doesn't
nothing else,
mean he
will
might.
change.
Yeah, he might have some regrets about being one. Is basically the problem here.
You're gonna hit him with sullenness? Okay. Okay. So what is it you're trying to say? So is that yes or not? Probably don't because yeah, no. So just okay. So yeah, what are you gonna say? Because Bandito's looking at you. He's just questioning what the fuck you want. He's like, man, this is hella shady. What do you need? He says, weren't you a bandit lead? A bandit leader. I was part of a group of bandits, yes. A leader? Not exactly. I called my own shots. Why do you ask? I wouldn't expect someone to just pull me away from everyone else if you wanted to just ask questions about my past. You want to know how to lead people. Well, I guess the first step is to be able to, well, depends. How do you want to lead? You want to lead with their hearts, appeal to their better nature, and make them love you. You want to lead through fear, make them terrified to disobey you. And if you want to lead with their brain, Make sure you're the only logical option. That was all you had the questions for. That's nice and all. But now it's time for me to ask my question. And you're not going to just walk away from me. You're asking something like that. Who are you leading? You want to lose a group of people, but you're not right now. Okay. What will you lead them to do? Just because you happen to have decided to have people follow after you, what are you going to do about moving them to? I Haven really thought that you just want to lead people. I was so fucking weirded out by that wording, but yes, haven't, isn't it? Yes, haven't. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, Pine isn't breaking the fourth wall. You're not Deadpool. Don't do this shit. I refuse. We're not doing that. I'll be damned.
Sorry.
I already have enough fourth wall breaking characters in my campaigns. You're
I
not going
want
to
to
become
lead a
one.
group of people as opposed to leading yourself. This is a vague ass statement.
Like, Bandito's not gonna ask like the question of why are you being weird. He's just gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna ask the descriptive questions to get around this question. I see you're not gonna tell me directly. I'm gonna ask all the things around it to get my own opinion. Second question. Ask it. I'll answer. How would I describe crime?
I'll be right back.
If I was to describe crime, it'd be something that breaks the law. Something that makes, well, people believe you are violent. It can be violent, it can be subtle, it can be swift, it can be slow. Crime breaks the rules to benefit yourself and or others. Crime is a lot of things. Now, since you're asking this question and you also want to lead, are you trying to lead your own crime group? If so, good luck. This city is not one for that.
How does Bandito know that?
Vendito's a bandit with a lot of experience under his belt. I am pretty sure you'd be able to scope out a city that would be tolerant of that and a city that wouldn't be.
I feel like it's pretty fair to say Bandito's pretty smart, regardless of how he
Yeah.
may present himself in some situations. I say that because, and I think he tends to oftentimes kind of present himself as kind of a basically I don't think he typically at first at least shows how smart he really is. Basically, he doesn't act dumb, but he also doesn't show just how smart he is at first, I think.
Flaunting intelligence isn't Bandito's style.
Yeah, thank you. Exactly.
No. Guess that was all. Hey, Pine. Nice talking to you. Now I do have the question. Will this affect everyone else? Whatever you're doing. I don't have a problem with it. I don't regret what I did. But at the same time, I made sure to at least not get people involved who weren't trying to be involved. Keep your work and your fun separate. Okay then. Try as you might, things may get intermixed. But please, keep things as separate as you can. Also, Astro, I can tell you this. The way you spell Boston is literally just the word boss. T-A-I-N. Boston. Yep. Ooh, he's doing me mean sounds. Otherwise. Yeah, what is everyone else doing? Local, Majora. What would y'all's characters be doing this today? Or are y'all just hunting for Sawtooth?
Gagael's definitely gonna be worried for Sawtooth and wanting to find him.
Do I get Bandito back?
Yeah, Bandito would eventually come back through.
Okay. So I'm just gonna ask, what was that about?
I
Uh,
wasn't paying attention to the conversation between Pine and Bandito. Is Bandito gonna keep all this under wraps, or is he gonna tell us eventually?
I doubt he's gonna tell us everything, but I'm just gonna ask, what was that about?
uh, he wanted to ask a question. That's all. Well, a few questions, but a few of them are just about how to live life, how to do things on his own.
You're good at that. Okay. Hmm.
Well, Jelly. Oh, I'm sorry. Y'all You might have not been done talking local. I'm sorry.
No, no, I am. You're good.
Yeah. Waiting.
Well, Jelly basically tries to. Well, no. Jelly basically communicates to the others. And just for good measure, asks Lead to communicate to Bandito because Jelly figures it couldn't hurt to get Bandito's opinion
You could
on
also
stuff.
just talk to Bandito. He's his own person.
I
Yeah.
mean, can like he hear Jelly if like
Yeah.
Yeah, Bandito can hear and see every. Actually, Bandito can see more than me. Bandito can hear everything going on.
okay. I couldn't remember, so yeah. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Um, all right then, Jelly also specifically says to also make sure that it's clear they're including Bandito in the conversation as much as possible. I guess you could say. I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
Uh, I would like to try and at least make an effort to try and find Sawtooth because I'm really concerned about Sawtooth. Does anyone have any ideas how we can do that? How maybe we should go about doing that?
Hmm. Would y'all have taken the boy with you or no?
Who? What?
The
What?
boy.
What about boy?
Give me just a moment. I will find it in a second. There's only one person who I refer to as the boy, and it. It won't take me long.
Oh,
Oh, Ferdinand.
Oh, for
I mean, that's not really a boy. That's more of a man.
It is.
Okay.
I just call him the boy because it's funny. The boy.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he has the social skills of a child. Well, not
Ferdinand's
the social skills of a child, more the what's it called? The naivete of a child.
Ferdinand's growing quickly.
Yeah, but still pretty naive.
So would y'all have taken him with you, or asked him to come out?
would
I mean,
Ferdinand
Jelly
have
would
come
ask.
after?
Jelly wouldn't have a
Ask
problem
him
with
to come.
having him involved in the conversation, but Jelly, unless Ferdinand specifically wants to help find Sawtooth, they're not going to go, "Hey, you're coming with us to help us find Sawtooth."
Wait, where do you mean taken? Like taking him where we first went, or
Look, I'm
just with
assuming
us
like,
now?
yeah, like, would y'all have, as y'all were like getting everybody together and shit, would y'all have gone and asked Ferdinand to join y'all?
Yeah, Ferdinand's one of us.
Yeah,
I mean, I would ask Ferdinand if he wants to, but I'm not. I'm going to make sure he understands that he's not. I'm going to make sure he understands that. I mean, Jelly would make sure he understands that we don't think he owes us. I mean, at least Jelly doesn't think he owes us anything really.
Mm-hmm.
That would make a great beanbag chair.
Okay, so what I'm going to describe is Ferdinand is not dressed anywhere near how he was dressed in this. First
how
off,
was he dressed?
Ferdinand comes out in like at first he's like dressed like this is nighttime. He says, "Give me a second, I'll go get dressed real quick." And he has his hair slicked back. He's wearing a nice like blazer coat and like some good dress pants and shit. He looks dapper to the nines.
I mean, he is royalty, so makes sense he'd get all dappered up.
Meanwhile, he still has if you look underneath underneath that like blazer, you still see the same fucking hoodie tea bag on it, the fucking t-shirt underneath. He still has the same fucking hat on top of this slick back hair. Cigar. It's just he's dressed over it with more shit.
Hmm.
Also, Majora,
Okay.
can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Did you see what I sent you in DM?
No. Oh,
Pardon me.
oh, it's the kid with the very mortified. Wait, he looks older, but yeah, with the more he looks like he's terrified. The kid that I ended up kidnapping.
Yeah, it's okay.
One, he looks older. Two, he looks terrified.
Yo, Haven, you see my screen, correct?
Yes, I see your screen.
Here's what I sent Majora.
All right. That is a like, what the fuck? Have I? That's like a what the fuck horror thing. Like that is what stunned silence looks like. The stunned, horrified silence looks like
Is he
as a
okay?
facial expression. I think.
A, a question I have is he okay? Like, is he still alive?
He's alive.
Yeah, just not alive and well. I'm guessing.
So, earlier this stream, I was spinning wheels to decide what's happening to him.
Yeah. What happened?
One of those things for the past few streams was that he was gaining party members.
Did they all die horribly?
Let's just say over the course of like 3 streams, he went up to about 12 people. Over the course of 2, he went down to 0.
Down to what?
Oh, he has. Oh, now he has PTSD.
He went from 0, went from having 12 people in his group to just him alone.
Now he has horrible PTSD.
Holy fuck! How old is he? How long has it been?
About a month or 2.
Jesus Christ!
Okay, hold on. How old is he supposed to be now? What the fuck?
Oh, is this the one? Wait, how did you make it here? Like the boat?
Oh, he's not here.
Oh, okay.
I
How
just have been
old is he
wrong.
now?
How old is he? He's only a few months older than what he was, and I believe he was like either like I think I made him like 14, 15, give or take.
Poor kid.
Are we secretly in the Pokemon world or what the hell?
Remember, Gagael kidnapped him from
Dell
a
is
group
this
of orphans.
close. Dell is this close to making a build that can tame us. So let's not give any ideas about Pokemon. I don't want to be someone's
I mean,
familiar.
fuck, you're making a
I
good
don't
point.
want to
Look,
be
damn it.
anyone's familiar either.
I don't want to be anyone's familiar.
Oh fuck. By the way, I want to say this as a joke to like
Mm-hmm.
just kind of playfully poke fun at you, local. I am so close to calling you my son.
Didn't you type that
What?
really hours ago?
Yeah, I wasn't sure it was. I wasn't sure it came through properly because I've had issues with my cell phone, so I wanted to make sure.
Yeah, it did.
Feeling like Gael would ask, like seeing his mortified expression would ask, "What the hell happened to you?" Genuinely. But I
Dell
just feel
Dell-based
bad for
storytelling
him.
happened.
I
Dell
can't help
gives
but
the
feel like
entire party trauma.
actually, you know what I have to say? I can't help but feel like by the time Gagael meets him again, at least I can't help but think that and feel that Gagael will have reached the point where she just kind of looks at him and goes, "Are you good?"
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, why is the cleaver covered in what's that on the cleaver? Why is it got like some sort of gold hue to it? Is that rust?
It's goldish.
We'll see.
Maybe. Unfortunately, I do have
Oh,
to
now
go.
he's
I
got
was
a
this close to passing out, so I will see
now
you
he's
guys
got a
next
buckler.
stream.
All right, take care, local.
Good
Bye
night.
bye. Night night.
I just feel bad for him. To be honest, I just feel bad for him.
I don't. I don't. It's okay. It's all gonna be okay.
Like the kid already had PTSD from Lily being kidnapped. Now he has survivor's guilt on top of that.
It's okay. We're about to hit this man with the everything is awesome strategy.
Also, I noticed that he's missing some hair on his eyebrow. What's up with that?
Possibly a scar.
Yeah, that's my theory, but oh,
Oh, it didn't move the way I wanted it to. Oh well. God damn it! Sorry about sneezing. Oh shit.
If it makes you feel any better, Dell, it wasn't particularly loud or anything.
It wasn't great.
No, you could hear it, but it wasn't any louder than your voice. So I think you're pretty good.
did he make it back to the orphans? By the way,
I mean, we said he had 12 party members.
oh Jesus Christ, now.
How?
Now I know where he got them from.
Friends come and go so quick.
Now, was it your plan just to give him PTSD?
No, I just spun the wheel, and the wheel is just as cruel to the NPCs as you.
So it doesn't make us hate the wheel any less. Yeah, that is definitely rust on that cleaver.
Pardon me.
Yep, and this is Diani. A very, 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 very fucked up kid.
Yep. Oh, what have I done?
It's okay. What's the worst that could happen?
Dell, everything that can happen will happen. Just a reminder there.
I just want to say I am going to be making a note that you
No,
said
no.
that.
Put
No,
his
I'm
eyes
talking to
back.
Dell, not you, Medora.
No, I'm talking to Dell.
Oh, okay.
Put
Sorry.
his eyes back. I hate that. This kid's gonna. Pretty sure this kid's gonna have a nervous breakdown before he even gets to Gaga.
The fucking look on his face is so damn chilling. It's actually scary. That's so
Yeah,
fucked.
he looks like he's gonna come through my computer screen and just
He's
attack.
about to have a nervous breakdown. Fuck.
Yeah.
Honestly, he looks less scary with black fucking eyes. With like black sclera, he looks less scary. It's weird.
Yeah.
Less
But I
scary,
don't.
less traumatized.
Yeah. That demons usually look traumatized to a default. I think it's more because of where they're from.
Yeah.
Stop it now.
He has become Daisy. Bad timeline. He has now become Daisy. Daisy is the alternate timeline. We must prevent the bad timeline from occurring. Actually, unironically, it'd be so fucked up to be like, yo, who is your martial arts teacher? Someone named Daisy.
I imagine Daisy would just tell him to put everything into physical.
Knowing how
I
she
can't
is,
even.
yeah.
You know what? I can't even lie. Yeah, if she was teaching him, she'd basically set him up for failure. Let's be honest here.
Yeah. This poor, poor child. What have I done?
To be fair, you were just behaving as your character would behave. You know, at least you were being consistent with your character.
Yeah.
This is one of those faces where like you split his face in half, and one half is the crazed side, and the other side is just like I'm so fucking chill. How you feel inside and how you're exerting yourself. It's like,
And if you leave it alone, he looks like his eye is twitching, like he's about to snap.
hold up, let me do something stupid real quickly. Add a layer, solid color, add, right? Losing his shit, right? Completely
Yeah.
fucking calm. Odysseus or Yuji. Honestly, I've treated this man so badly, he might as well be. Um, I don't wanna believe no more. I don't wanna
Also,
see
where do you
no
get the
more.
buckler?
Buckler? Under shields.
The shield.
Yeah, I just scrolled under shields until I eventually found a shield I liked.
Yes, but where did he get it?
It's okay. Oh, and as to where he would get it, shouldn't be
I'm
too
guessing off
difficult.
of a soldier's body.
Probably.
I
I
mean,
mean, it's
it's
been about a
probably a
month.
massacre.
Been about a month, give or take.
Yeah, I'm willing to bet there's a lot of dead soldiers just lying on the streets at this point. So it wouldn't surprise me that he just cut it off of the dead body.
I'm coming, Gagael.
Did Gagael even tell him her name?
No, I don't think she did.
I'm
She wasn't
pretty
even
sure
able to
she
speak
didn't.
human
No,
back then.
no.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, in order for him to know her name, at least based off of that one interaction, Jelly would have had to tell him what her name was because Gagael could not speak human at the time.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah.
I love the fact that if you just make the eyes bigger, he looks like he's compassionate and he's loving the world right now. And then you throw in these, it's just like, what now? Aww, he enjoys life. What now?
Um,
It's actually so it's very cruel. I like this. It's fucked, but it's cruel. It's okay. Um, anyone else have ideas for things y'all want to do that aren't fighting? Because brain ain't ready for fights anymore.
let's see. Okay, this is gonna be a weird. This is possibly gonna be kind of a weird question. But could we say that logically Jelly would have been able to get some kind of idea what a nice, reasonable gift for Megan would be based off of having been in Megan's place before?
Yeah.
Because it just seems like it would be a nice gesture, like to at least work on being able to earn something to give to Megan as a nice little gift. So, yeah, that is something I would like to ask about and kind of, I guess, discuss. Assuming that actually,
Hmm.
yeah, is
Okay, so knowing how you were talking with Megan, most things you notice about her home were obviously a lot of things were made of fucking clouds. She enjoys water. She enjoys fish. She's serving whatever she wants. Kind of just someone who likes expensive taste. What you can guess.
mm-hmm.
There's not much else there that I can think of on the top of my
I
head.
mean, you could get them something good from some sort of fish, whatever they're called.
You know, Jelly could find out what their favorite type of fish is, if nothing else. What her favorite type of fish is, fuck. I think that would at least be a good idea.
Yeah.
Because if nothing else, eventually she's going to need to eat. Let's see. Now, yeah, I guess Jelly's gonna have to, next chance they get, ask Megan about that. Let's see. The whole question of, well, Jelly asked the others about their suggestions or if they have any ideas about how we could go about trying to find a Sawtooth, but logically that's gonna need to wait until like next time or something.
Yeah.
Um, let's see. Um, all right. What time is it in the in game?
Like early fucking morning by the time Sawtooth is clawing out. So y'all either can be doing anything during the nighttime right now.
Okay.
Why are you making? Is that a fish person?
Yeah.
Is it that? What is that? Why are you making a fish? Oh, you're making Megan. Please
Yep.
tell me that's Megan in human form.
Yep.
I got butchered in the middle. Giving other characters at least a standing to represent themselves.
Wait a fucking second. Oh, there it is. Jesus, not that old. Okay, Megan's a little bit better than that. This looks like some of the people have the survey work.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
No.
They look. She looks like she was out of the water too long. Jesus Christ!
Megan's old.
But interesting, but yeah, fuck, let's see, okay, what? Okay, this is the whole, okay, is this after, um, the events that we're currently talking about, are they taking place before or after, Sawtooth's little, adventure?
What are you talking about? Like,
Sawtooth's little run-in that
no,
he had.
what is the events that are taking place?
What you're currently talking about our characters doing, is this before or after Sawtooth's little interaction?
I would say these right now are what's happening after.
Okay. Okay, this actually poses a... Well, Jelly would want to at least try to at least talk to the others about if... Okay, Jelly would obviously at least want to try and see about talking to the others and seeing if the group can come up with something to try and at least see about at least trying to freaking look for Sawtooth because, you know, principle of the fucking matter. At the very least.
Nah, it's okay.
No, fuck that. Sawtooth is our friend.
Yeah.
And I know it at least would not sit right with Jelly to not even bother just at least trying. For fuck's sake. Pretty sure Gagail would feel the same way.
Yeah.
Um and I'm pretty damn sure Led would also feel the same way.
Mm-hmm.
Led was trying to head to help Sawtooth, regardless of being warned that they would kill us.
Huh?
Sawtooth tried to warn our group that if we came to help him, the likelihood that they would just end up killing us.
Mm.
And that we needed to be careful that the people that were trying to chase him down did not see us with him.
I'm sorry, what happened?
Likely.
What? I gotta get more context. So, what the hell happened?
So, for
Saw-
reference, Sawtooth got held up by a goblin with a prehensile tongue, a minotaur, and a man who was strong enough to broly grab Sawtooth's mech and drag it through the ground until it broke, and then beat it up
Damn.
and threw it around like a rag doll.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I can't help but feel like there's someone that just really enjoys Sawtooth being alive.
I like him being alive. It may not seem like it most of the time, but I like him being alive.
I mean, that's fair, but I was trying to be humorous about it. In universe, in this specific universe, it's like there's some great power in that role that wants him to be alive. If only for his entertainment value. Hi, baby. What is it?
Sorry, I can't wait to share this with you guys. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right then. Pardon me.
This is the basis of what Megan's colorization is as like a Meg. Slightly darkish gray with pink accents. Megan is okay. If I've said this before, if Jelly is like a 4-year-old, Megan is like 80.
I thought you said she was like 60 or 50.
I
50 or
forgot
60.
the analogy.
Basically saying they are like super old compared to Jelly.
Yeah. Age gap is crazy.
That is fair.
Yeah. Okay. Now it's time to throw on
I
some clothes.
imagine she enjoys the finer things living where she does.
Just in Peru.
I was gonna say, the fuck? Megan does not live in Peru. The fuck?
I accidentally hit a video that Majora sent me. Sorry.
No, I was just thinking of something like, why the fuck are we going to Peru? Next time on CC, a portal opens and you're dragged into the real world. And welcome to Peru.
I'm pretty sure if our characters were put into the real world, at least one country would try to capture them.
At least one. You're not getting
Either
captured.
side.
You're getting eliminated. Fuck that.
Fair
I'm
enough.
sorry. I don't think many places want to deal with whatever the fuck most of the party is. Like, what the fuck?
I mean, let's be honest, there's a disturbing lack of people who can get over the fact that not everyone has the same skin color.
Yeah. Let alone
Yeah.
creatures that are, and I quote, faster than humanity normally is.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
let me remind you as well, average human, all of you are surpassing that already. So, anyone who thinks themselves, oh, there's creatures that are stronger than us, faster than us, more durable than us, and they're not even from this world. We definitely can't let those things live.
Yeah. I mean, they'd probably try to find a way to get to the world we came from, our characters came from, and just eliminate that to make sure it never happens again.
Yeah.
Let's be real here.
Oh my gosh, this reminds me of an anime actually. Now,
Gate.
no, Blue Exorcist.
Yeah.
Where the did you get Blue Exorcist from this?
Um, well, I'm kind of worried about saying it publicly because the vague possibility that I might do spoilers for people. So I'm going to.
Welcome to
I
the Dell channel. If you are avoiding spoilers for Blue Exorcist, please skip for the next 5 minutes of this video. Congratulations. And if you're watching this live, walk back in here 10 minutes later. You'll be fine.
okay.
Go.
Well then on that note, thank you, Dell. Basically, the church tries to nuke hell itself.
Yeah.
Like I'm not even kidding. That's essentially what they try to do. Like seriously, it's wild. Blue Exorcist is an interesting anime, but fuck is it wild at times. Holy crap.
Yeah, it is.
You've seen it, Majora?
Yes, I remember the time that a flower literally held a girl hostage.
Yep. No, what?
Basically, and Tom, sorry for. Sorry.
It's fine. I was just thinking I can't help but be amused by the fact of I think we all can't help but feel like there's at least one branch of Christianity, at least one church, or whatever the hell however you want to exactly put it, that if given the chance, they would decide, yes, let's try to nuke hell itself. That sounds like a good idea.
I
Yeah.
have some things to tell y'all, but I want to say this as well. Okay? Before we continue, is there anything else y'all want to do for CC? If not, I'm going to end the VOD here in stream. And we
I
can just
think we're
chat and
good
talk.
ending it here now.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
same here.
So, everyone who's been watching this, congratulations. You've made it many, 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 many hours into this long ass series. And tell me, is it interesting when you see it months later? Is it still interesting to you? Because, like, honestly, I feel like I'm cooking with the storyline I'm cooking up here. I feel like I'm cooking. I hope I'm cooking. Bye bye, everybody. And have a lovely, gracious, gorgeous good night.